Hey!
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and people of all... Maybe the mic is a little too loud.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. We adjusted the mic. Everyone was shouting on Friday.
There's a lot of shouting.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and people of all gender identities. Yeah, it's still way too loud. What happened?
It's...
Okay. Because this is actually the... Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and people of all gender identities, welcome for the third time to 0 Hours Played, where we forgot to turn off the PS4, so we're literally standing in the exact same position that we were at the end of the last stream.
Yep.
Go check the replay if you don't believe me. So what are we doing today?
We're saving the world.
Saving the world?
Yes. Saving the world.
We are the mountain that fell. Okay, we're going to the bitter climb. So that's pretty close to here.
Cool. I think we were headed that way. Like, we were debating at the end of the last stream if we should do that mission then or now. And we decided...
So was there anything else that we wanted to do before this mission at the end of the last stream, but we decided against?
No.
Oh, good. A Thunderjaw machine site. I'm certainly not going to regret just fucking running through here. Nope, not even a little bit. Oh, good. It's not totally noticing me.
That is good.
Like, it knows I'm here, but it's not sure I'm a threat.
Oh, no!
Oh, good. Oh, right. This is why we didn't want to come this way.
Yes, we knew it would be a shitty journey, and then possibly there would be a few hours of gameplay, which we weren't really prepared to do, as we had already passed the scheduled end of the stream.
I do recall that part. Let's see how we are on the old having weapons here. What? I've been playing too much Zelda. I don't remember.
You've lost all control knowledge?
All knowledge of how this gameplay goes.
Was it a shoulder?
I don't remember. There we go. It's this shoulder button.
Got some wire?
We got plenty of wire.
Got plenty of that stuff. And
these bombs were not ideal, but they're okay.
You can switch back to the other bomb if you want.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, you're kind of low on... Oh, you... Uh-oh. I saw you were out of that. I don't know what those are, but you're out of them. That sucks.
I'll live.
Okay.
I'll find a use for you.
I mean, maybe we can just avoid these guys entirely?
Probably. Probably can.
I've left my horse behind. There's still headlights in the forest.
It's the moon. Don't worry about it. It's the moon. It's always been the moon.
Back here, rabbits. Rabbits disappeared. I mean, we've been here before.
We have.
So
I don't recognize this place.
No, this is. Remember, we looked at on the map, and this was the area that we tried to go up to.
Right.
But the game wouldn't let us.
Mm-hmm.
So we've totally been here before. I guess we just took a safer route.
We must have taken a way safer route because I don't remember ever sneaking
seeing
by
a Thunderjaw machine site. Yeah.
I remember seeing some Thunderjaw on the machine sites in the way far distance and being like, "That's a thing that maybe eventually."
Let's not go there.
Yeah.
Chargers are fine, though.
Yeah, chargers they're cool.
We can take on a couple dozen chargers. Oh. Damn it.
There's more Thunderjaw.
There's always more Thunderjaw. Oh, wow, those are two. I don't like that. Oh, what's Skynet's lawyer saying? You've got the chat hidden. Take 3. Okay, yeah.
Logging a lot of hours in the game, because we went
bed.
I
We
feel
just
a
left
fight
it
coming
on.
on.
Uh-oh.
It was paused in the background. It wasn't just on. It's been a while since we've run into cultists. I don't think there's.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's not the arrow I meant to be shooting.
These guys are into getting hit with a spear.
Yeah, they don't seem to mind that too much. Resources are full.
Hold on.
Stuff.
It was just money anyway.
Yeah, but I like money.
I'm not sure if we're gonna buy anything else.
So,
Okay.
we're gonna bring capitalism to the waste.
What is this guy doing?
This guy's having some fun. Hey, come back here. I want your stuff. Come back. Don't. Okay, keep swimming.
Oh, useful.
Ah, corruption blades. That might be useful. Okay, so
We're headed up to the. I saw a path. It looked
yeah,
like a path.
there's totally a path. I just did not see these guys until they started shooting me. And there's all this stuff over here. This is just more corruption blades route.
Wow, it's saying don't pick up more ridgewood.
Where is it saying that?
Look at the go turn around again. See those reds are all ridgewood.
Yeah. No, my inventory's full.
Oh, I guess that means your ridgewood stack is full.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could empty it out, or we could just keep going. I guess.
I think we should just keep going at this point. If you think you're prepared to do the last mission.
No, but
Oh.
I mean, we're just gonna go straight for it, right?
Yeah, maybe there's a convenient merchant hanging out.
We
here.
don't even know if this is definitely the last mission or not.
Oh yeah, we're pretty sure it isn't the last mission actually.
Yeah. Ooh, look at the stars.
That's really pretty. Yeah. I don't think we've ever seen stars before, have we?
We have. I don't think I've pointed them out before. Usually, I'm looking, more
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ground.
Or the ground, for sure. I feel like there's a lot of cloud cover in this game also.
True. It is frequently overcast or stormy. Going up. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I mean, you say it's going to be a treacherous climb, but someone...
Someone conveniently hung ropes.
Yeah,
and-
someone already put handholds here. Like, I've done it without the handholds, Silence.
Maybe we haven't been here? Uh-oh. Well, so much for the handholds. It was a good plan while it lasted. Yeah, you really didn't need those handholds.
I'm telling you, this...
Oh yeah, okay. So that's
this
like
is where we tried to go.
Mhm.
There's even a vantage here.
Interesting.
Like, we're way down the mountain. Right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
But
That's like the place where the doomed military was, right?
I think so.
Like, we came here casually last time. No one told us there was deadly machines at every step. Didn't...
Well, no, this was one of
What is
the...
that? Hanging on that...
It's a stalker.
I didn't know they hung out on rocks.
Why not?
I guess there's no reason they couldn't.
Oh, good.
You didn't set that off?
No. It wanted to tell its friends.
Have we ever thought about, like, getting the last of the talents that we probably could get at this point?
We'll consider that in a moment.
I know you're a little busy at the moment. You're going to be very busy.
A machine that disappears into thin air. Just what the needs.
Oh, yeah, 3 of them. That's fine.
Your health is almost non-existent. Yeah, set them on fire. I couldn't possibly enjoy that.
Oh, hello.
I guess they didn't say it was going to be patrolled by hostile machines at every step, so...
Yeah, this is a lot of them.
It is a lot of them.
That one's got armor. They usually don't have that much armor.
I don't think they do. So Gaia makes machines that are nice, except for the ones that want to kill you, so you can't get anywhere near her.
Oh, good. They don't like freezing.
Yeah, they really don't like to freeze.
No, neither do I, then.
Freezing made them less hostile, which I appreciate. Unfortunately, you can't freeze things more, I guess. It's kind of a dumb rule, but it is the case.
Throw off all their friggin' stealth, and then...
Then stab him.
Yeah, maybe?
He looks pretty stabbable at this point.
There you go. Get down. Go to sleep. You too. No one likes you.
There's still another one out there somewhere.
Yeah, but it's not fighting me right now. So I don't care. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's invisible.
Small correction.
It's invisible. Pull out a health potion, probably. Yeah, definitely. Especially now that it's all busy.
Alright,
Maybe just crit it? I don't know. Shoot it and then crit it? I think critting them does like most of it.
I have to knock them over to crit them.
You can crit them. Oh, you can also override. Did you forget that you can override machines when they're tied down?
Oh, true.
That's a really. We need to
But
remember
that
that
doesn't
one.
stop them from killing me forever.
It's
Because
true.
once they're already angry at you, they'll shake off the override after a few minutes.
No space.
I'm just fresh out of space for everything.
Mostly all this blue stuff.
Hmm?
Is it mostly the blue stuff, I think?
Mostly everything. Oh, this tree will do.
Let's just ignore the rest of this idyllic valley and go up this way.
This tree not do?
It doesn't seem to be doing.
There's somewhere I can go.
There's like a path. Just saying.
Yeah, but we want to be up there.
Okay. Well, tree almost did.
Stupid tree. Not having a glider on the very top.
It's not meant to be interacted with that way. Oh, you got some nice geometry between the two trees.
Look, I think the designers of this game meant it to be every bit as climbable as Zelda is.
Those make nice noises.
Are they making the noises, or is there another one of these fuckers around here?
I'm pretty sure
laying
it's the
one?
bombs. We would know at this point. Like, it would be killing us.
Or bones.
We don't need boar bones anymore. We have
That's
10.
wet.
We need boar skins.
Right. It's always the part of the board that isn't the one that I get. It's the one that we need.
Yep.
Telling you, this is climbable here.
I believe it. Yeah.
There we go. We don't need no stinking paths.
Hello, Ouija Power.
Hey, Ouija Power, how's it going?
We're pretending Horizon Zero Dawn is Zelda and
You
ignoring-
cannot prove that Horizon Zero Dawn is not Zelda. Look, this is a path now, see?
This does look like a path. You have a point.
We just, like, sequence broke, like, fighting a billion Thunderjaws, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Wait.
You need to be higher But that's too high, possibly.
No, I don't think so. We're here,
Mm-hmm.
so we just need to be like here.
Yes. The problem is your point is like up, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No, I know. I'm
Okay.
just wondering if we go like across there to the wherever that path wanted us to go, or if we like double back. Because, yeah, maybe we can do this.
Ouija Power says if this was Zelda, then you'd be naked alone with a sword-wielding pig.
I mean, I don't think there's an option to take off your clothes, but other than that, we totally are.
We could change our clothes. We just can't take them off.
Yeah.
Just like Zelda.
Well, Zelda, you can just run around in your boxers.
Yeah, but I'm saying that they also can change your clothes. Just yeah. This isn't working, is it? Oh, but now where to?
Now
That
more
doesn't
up.
look very climbable to me.
No, it doesn't look very climbable, but it looks climbable enough. Okay, it's probably not, but... Alright. We're gonna try this.
I think you can make it along.
Yeah,
If you're
we
careful.
are Mountain Goat.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big gap. Well, you were fine for a bit. You're less
Now
fine
I think
now.
we're going further down than I want to go. Oh well.
This is about where you climbed up originally.
We are Mountain Goat, don't worry.
I wish this was what the game wanted us to do, honestly. It's more fun than their climbing.
Because there's a handhold right there, but I want to avoid them.
Yes, and you've successfully done it.
There we go.
Good job. I don't know where you're supposed to go next. Oh, right there. Okay. Wait,
Don't think I can avoid
is that not? Okay.
that handhold. Campfire discovered. I'm gonna probably have to take this one.
This looks like a very sheer cliff.
Yeah. Like, it's marked on the map as the only way to get up there, so...
You might as well just give in at this point.
We'll go down a different way, for sure.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct.
Yep.
Gathering them to her grave.
Well observed. Peregrine
Just didn't want
Hawks,
you to walk right into the Glade Hawks.
I mean...
So now that you've been playing Zelda,
Yes.
do you think their thing of like climb everywhere, do everything, is gonna be the open world thing, or are most more open world games gonna remain like
I
this?
don't think most games could manage that. Alright, question. Do we want to go after the Ravager or the two crows first?
Could we?
I don't think we have a choice, but like, which one do we want to engage first?
The Ravager has a cool gun on its back that if you steal, I'm sure will annihilate the Glinthawks because it's like, isn't that the machine gun?
Yeah, but I have to get it off, get the Glinthawks tied down,
Yeah.
and then shoot them with it.
There's a lot of
Or
steps.
when it stops over there, I could like run and stab these guys in the back and then get shot from all angles.
That doesn't seem like a great option either. It's
So sneak past?
yeah, I like that choice.
It's heavy. No one's going wide.
Isn't? Why is? That's the sneak peek. Okay.
Uh-oh. Was jumping too much?
Possibly.
Was it coming this way? Okay.
It was just investigating. There's nothing. I am under a hill. Okay, that wavy thing is not another Glinthawk.
Freak you out a little bit?
A little bit.
Oh, it's so close now.
Well, now we might have options. Whoops. Example, if we make a few more of these, and then we wait for...
The Ravager to hide behind the rubble.
Yeah. that doesn't make much noise.
It made.
I know. Oh no. Oh no. So much for the sneaky plan.
Hey, here's your buddy.
Hello, sir.
He's not.
Yeah, but now he doesn't have armor.
There's 2 Ravagers.
I think there's at least 2.
And 2 Washers. And at least 3 Glinthawks, if not more.
Okay, we're gonna sneak past them.
Yes, this is how sneaking works. I've played stealth games. I know how it goes.
Aren't you jealous of my amazing stealth skills? They have no idea where I am.
Where are we going?
This way.
Aha.
I will climb up the wall so deftly they will not be able to shoot me.
They're still trying to shoot you.
I did forget some of them are birds.
Yep. There's a percentage. That's a very, very angry bird.
Yeah.
I've never seen a bird this angry before.
Well, it's partly on fire, I think.
Yeah, but you did not set it on fire.
No, I think it's so mad that it's on fire.
Well,
I mean, that was inevitable at this point.
Yes.
So we're gonna try a different stealth strategy in which
we don't activate
piss everything off and then decide to stealth. I've heard that's a way to do it.
You do have a stealth outfit. I don't know.
I have a stealth outfit.
I don't know if that would help, but you have it. Where are we now?
This is a good question. Somewhere entirely different.
Skynet's lawyer approves of the strategy of not activating everyone, I believe.
I don't know where we are now.
Stealth first, then kill. Maybe we're past them. Maybe we're on the other side of that valley, and they're like going to be behind you.
I'm going
to
up.
the right?
I'm going up this way and investigating from a higher vantage point.
We might be past them.
Oh, we're way higher up. Yeah.
Oh no, we're way lower down.
Are we?
Yeah, we were here.
Yeah, we are
Okay.
way lower down. Okay. Well,
That explains it.
um,
Does it want you to climb this waterfall?
I don't think climbing a waterfall is a thing we can do, but oh wait, maybe it is.
Oh, no, maybe not here. Trying to swim. It's always bad. Whoa, that was excessively mountain goatee. How did you even pull that off?
I don't know. I like that.
Okay. If you jump. Oh, there we go.
Aw.
Aw, not quite. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck in the cliff.
I'm not getting stuck in the cliffs. They just underhang here a little bit.
Well, this is not working so great anymore.
I can do it.
This part does not seem to be possible.
Okay, let's try the other side then. We haven't even tried.
Oh
this
yeah, we
side.
haven't even tried the other side.
Like, just because we're falling down a little bit doesn't mean. Okay, we're screwed. We may need to go all the way down.
If you can get out.
I don't think we
Here.
can get out here. This is not a place we can get out.
Fast travel back to the campfire?
Well, let's see where we go first. I'm fairly certain that the game designers did not mean you to go waterfalling.
Woman versus river? Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure the game designers confidently only want you to interact with yellow things and not climb your own mountains.
There's way too much geometry in these mountains for them to not want you to climb them.
My only feeling though is that there's been nothing of importance on the mountains. That's all.
That's not strictly through. I mean, mostly, but
No, one that we climbed up without ropes. If ones that we ignored the ropes on don't really count. Skynet does say climb every mountain, though. So we're attempting. That's not the right
okay,
way.
we're going way too far in the wrong way, and we're like well below where we started at that campfire. I'm
Can
gonna
you
try and make it across.
Yeah, if you can make it across. I think we're actually about level with the campfire, because I remember that piece.
There we
metal.
go. Mountain goat up here.
That's a nasty fall.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna fall.
Okay. Can you jump around that? Yes.
Answer,
Apparently you
yes.
can.
I'm telling you, you're a mountain goat. All right, now
I see where you're supposed to climb.
I don't see where I'm
It's
supposed
right
to go.
over here. Stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll take it.
Still doesn't work great all the time. What,
Wait, is this not a climbing thing?
It's got to be a climbing thing. That's
That
definitely.
is a hunt. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Aloy doesn't want to jump.
There we go. Honestly, the mountain goating up cliffs kind of works better than.
Sometimes, yeah. This is totally somewhere we got up before.
I don't think we've been here.
Is not?
I don't think we've been in this
I'm hitting
particular.
my head on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right. Okay, fine. I'll go through this part.
It's all cool and atmospheric.
Oh wait.
Wait.
There's
there-
probably more wall climb stuff that I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't see it, though. Are you supposed to jump off the end?
I guess.
Is there wall climb stuff at the end? No. That does not look survivable.
No, that does not look.
What is
super
this game? Put us at a random campfire with no way to get to where we need to be?
I can't zoom in any further.
Yeah,
There's
it
clearly
looks
a black line here, which is where we're supposed to go.
Is that a zip line? Okay, does the tree have anything you can
The
interact?
campfire's down there,
Yeah,
so maybe there's just a climbable bit further down.
maybe. This
But I don't have the glider, so I can't get off of here.
because we're not playing Zelda.
Why aren't we playing Zelda? Because Malcolm and Gus are doing that tomorrow. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
But... we can't play Zelda even if we wanted to, because I didn't bring the connect it to a TV box.
So that's why we can't play Zelda Skynet. Yeah. Also, I think we should finish this game out. We've spent enough
Yeah,
time.
I mean,
like,
we might as well finish the game. I do want to find out what happens.
there's still many mysteries that have yet unraveled. Like why any of this is happening.
Well, I mean...
We've answered the big questions of like how we got here, but
Yeah.
not why the specific things that have happened in the game have happened.
Oh, like why Gaia
Hades
went
is
crazy?
Why Gaia went crazy, blew herself up, why Hades wants to destroy the world.
Watchers on the other side.
You have to fight these guys again. Awesome.
I don't have to do anything.
Okay, sure. Just don't go anywhere near the mines.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cross the river. Well, I'll walk up to the crossing point then.
That's a stalker.
Ah, that
Remember
is
how
a
they
stalker.
like weirdly hang on buildings now? It sees you. Okay, it can't see you while you're hopping on logs. Now it can see you again.
Hopefully it will stop seeing me now.
It stops. Yeah, you're good. There's a watcher somewhere.
I think I can take a watcher.
Probably. It's just, I worry if you wake it up, it'll just get everyone involved.
Yeah, that's why you want to
Maybe
sneak
get
up
back
on
in the...
one.
Oh, okay. I thought it was doing the there's somebody here call.
No, it was not doing
It was doing the all
call.
clear call, I guess.
Yes. It thought it saw me, but then it turns out that it didn't. If I just override it and let it, like, fuck with other things, I think that should be fine.
Hopefully.
Well, they won't know I'm here.
I think they've worked it out before. Like, those guys are coming here now is the only problem. Maybe not.
Super much.
That one is.
Okay, but don't fight. See? This is totally fine.
This is
I'm
fine.
not involved.
Okay. We're merely an innocent bystander.
Nope, we are not a bystander. We are not here. None of this ever happened.
Are they fighting?
Okay, it didn't appreciate that. But it still doesn't know I'm here.
Still doesn't know you're here somehow. That's. Does he know you're here? Yes, he knows you're here.
Crap. Run away, run away.
No one knows you're here anymore.
Killing a machine that disappears into thin air.
No, he knows you're here.
That was not who I meant to override.
Dave, it's fine. It's more distraction, right? That guy.
Oh good, there's two of them now.
Oh, three.
Oh,
of
there's
them.
three of them now.
Oh, yeah, they'll fight your horse, and not you.
I don't have a horse.
You just summoned it. Oh no, you did the attraction thing. That's what you did. Do they know you're here? I can't tell. Was that shot at you, or... We're gonna do the... Let's just climb out wherever the hell we're supposed to climb out. This looks promising.
It's either a foolish plan or a foolproof plan.
They don't seem to be able to hit you on this, so...
They're shooting at me, but I'm moving too fast. When I'm moving.
Yeah.
Too fast, at least. And now I think I'm just out of range.
You got off scot-free.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct.
Now let's try that again.
Okay.
That worked great this time. Ah, there's that campfire. I want to get there.
Yes, you could get there. It should be safe. Should might be optimistic, but...
I think I'm in the clear.
Oh, and a supply pack. So now we've saved our progress up the mountain.
So, was the rampancy... That's what it's called, right? When the robots get shittier?
When they go red, yeah.
Yeah, was that caused by her dying? Like 15 years ago? Because that's when it started getting worse. Although it must have been longer ago than that.
No.
Because her death is the same day as we were born, right?
Yes. So
Or
it's-
possibly even before. Because, like, we needed to turn into a baby. And then
It was when we were put in the test tube.
Yes.
So we decided that overriding these things is a great plan and we should do it more.
No,
right?
you should silent strike and hope it kills it outright. Because it usually does. See, this way, no one is the wiser.
Yeah, but that's way less fun.
But then override the next one.
You raise a good point. I'm going up this way because while there's less cover,
There's less
also
robots.
less robot.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good plan. There's still a decent amount of cover.
Well, there's not red bush cover, but there's...
Oh.
I'm standing behind this shit. Oh, what?
There was a big robot. It was walking away from us. But
Yeah, no, it's going to do that.
I don't think that's the way to go.
No, we want to go over there, but I'm just wondering
Can
how
you-
high we can get.
Before the game tells us to stop.
Yeah. Like,
You're just walking. Okay, now you.
all right, this is still in the play area.
Technically in the play area.
I just want to make the widest circle I can around those storm crows so that they don't notice me. And I think this is also going to cut out some of the walking that we would have otherwise. or
It's about the same amount of walking, I suspect.
I meant the climbing that we would have otherwise
Oh,
had to
okay.
do. This is getting a little sheerer, but I think we can
You can
we can mountain goat our way across some of this. Yeah.
We are only 89% a clone. The other 2% has got to be Mountain Goat.
I think you'll find that does not add up to 100. Ooh, that was a nice. I'm
Right?
liking that.
Yeah, that worked out real well.
I don't even know how I did that.
Getting better and better at this.
Okay, let's.
I think we're at this point we're probably going to need to find a climb bit.
No, because this should be right where.
There's a big. If you look up, it's like that's all big rocks though.
You say that, but. You say that, but you might be right.
So much for melted snow.
At least we're not playing Zelda and everything doesn't get slick when it rains.
Everything gets slick when it rains.
You can't climb when it's raining.
Jeez.
I mean, I assume you can.
But
if
there's
you
some
get
technology or
the
whatever.
bandana of not being slick or something.
I want a bandana that's not being slick.
What was that noise?
Music? That was music.
Yeah, but that was just one weird. I don't know.
How'd you? Okay. Whatever.
I'm sliding down the edges. That way I don't
Ah.
take fall damage.
Never know when I might need these.
Don't know where the climb point that we're looking for
You
is.
just walk past it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it was lower, but whatever. It's fine.
No, it wasn't. Started right there.
Oh.
Hey, it's snowing. It was hard to see that. Oh, I have to-
Right.
Oh, I see.
Cutscene.
We gotta fight us some Eclipse. Just guessing here, but
Oh no! That's
the
not
biggest, angriest storm crow.
You successfully killed one of these before.
No, I know it can be done.
Guess I'm almost there.
You could. The game is indicating that you could run away. I don't know if you want to, but
I don't know if I could.
it says the objective isn't kill the thing; it's go to the point. So.
I mean, there's not much cover, so maybe I'll just try that. If it's only 80 steps away, maybe we can get there.
What is that? Why is there a hole in the sky?
Why is there a hole in the sky? That is
The sky.
the sky.
Guy's sacrifice.
What is...
Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain.
Yes, but we're on the outside of the mountain. Are we not on the outside of the
I
mountain?
thought we were on the outside of the mountain, personally.
Generally-
Way ahead for you.
What's going
I've
on?
been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Look up. Like, okay.
Okay, maybe that is inside the mountain.
Okay.
It is the mountain that fell,
Right.
but still.
That looked way more like the sky than a mountain.
Well, we never got the transition from the
Yes.
sky to the mountain
Because of
to
the
the sky.
snowstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made a climbing path.
Would have been a
for
much
me
more
and
interesting
all
game
the
had that been a
machines
hole in
that
the
you
sky, I think.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Wait, he made this?
Yeah, Silence is the one who put all the climbing paths.
I guess that's lore now. That's canon.
Yep.
Look down. Look down.
I mean, I guess that's why we don't see him. He's just spent the entire game
He's
on a cliff.
rubbing bird shit on cliffs. No, he rubbed the bird shit on the cliffs, too.
Oh, yeah. He must have.
Yeah.
He's really good at tying rope ladders.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in.
That's
Silence.
Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch.
I know we've seen him in Meet Humanity, but I still think
He might be a robot.
He might be one of the founders of the
Through.
You make it sound
like the one of the
Yeah,
people
yeah.
in the thing.
One of the people in the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force.
You mean one of the deities, or do you mean one of, like, the designers?
Yes.
A
Okay.
key in human form.
Either one. I don't know.
The theory of imagination.
First one, then the other.
Sure.
not yours.
Yeah.
So we need a key. Why aren't
Thought
you
might
here?
actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass.
But what are you up to? What are you doing?
You were the one born to.
What are you really about, Silence?
It's like this thing you've waited your whole life
You've
for.
spent a lot of time here.
I don't need to.
This is a good
19
question.
years ago,
19 years ago.
a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death. Your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this.
So now I want to know what you were saying the other day. Is prior to 19 years ago, were the robots crazy?
We know they were less crazy.
The machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon no one dared to come here. Except me.
Also, Silence, could you teach us the technology to climb rocks and then put in our own handholds?
Her
No,
message,
that's
Gaia said
beyond.
we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
Then why are we here and not going after Hades?
It has been forced
I think
to
Hades is here
that
too?
unless-
No, he couldn't be. We know where Hades is.
Yeah.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldron.
I guess we took down Hades'
How they
communication system.
fabricate
So
any
that's
technology
close enough,
necessary
maybe?
to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's
Going in.
I'm not clear why we're here now.
Yeah.
When you find the master override,
No,
you
we're
will
gonna
Oh.
flip the master over. Right? Okay. Sure.
Everything depends on you.
Is there anything else cool in the shop? There's Silence again.
Yes?
I need to get going.
He's got nothing else to say.
He's not here, but he's like
Well,
projecting himself
he
here.
moved his
constantly.
hologram so he wouldn't block the door.
Identity confirmed.
I don't think there's anything
Entering
else.
authorized.
Yeah, probably.
Greetings. Dr. Sobek. Clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Wanna
Okay.
Look around first.
Yeah, we'll look around before we jump down an elevator shaft. Seems prudent.
It does.
We don't have the space to take most of this stuff. Well, just the rich, but okay.
You only have like 1,000. How could you possibly?
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they
What about
incubated,
to the right?
hon. She's still
Similar
firing
stuff to the
up.
right?
Be a while before you
There's
eat that
just not.
omelet.
Never
No,
mind.
there's nothing
Vegan
to the right.
Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3
Why did
weeks.
they take
You
the
realize I just lost
actual
350
people?
kilos of pre-code smooth comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Do I want to jump down there, or...?
Well, you what?
I
30?
think so.
Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end?
I guess so.
There's a big
Oh,
hole in
did
the
that
ground.
end the audio log?
That seemed also like about the end of it.
It did, but it also seemed like it might have ended it. Well, I can climb back up, so that's nice.
Didn't she nuke herself?
She said something of that sort, yes.
Just like, should we be climbing into the radioactive ruins of Gaia?
mean, we
we,
don't
like,
know about that.
Aloy doesn't know about that, obviously.
Yeah,
but-
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Actually, the focus might have a Geiger counter in it. Seems like a
Yeah, I'm
kinda
sure the
useful
focus
thing.
will tell me the areas I shouldn't go.
Another power cell.
Oh, you can get the thing
Should
now.
help me get to that ancient armor.
Cool. It's a shame we don't need to go there anymore.
There should be another mission. Maybe we'll pick it up before we.
Yeah, I
do
guess
the
we can pick it up before the very last mission.
last- I forget if it's 2 or 3. Skynet told us last week, but that was last week.
That's definitely something to rappel down, not walk up.
Yeah, that's probably
Um,
when we're done here.
so I don't think there's any mountain goating up there. I guess this was just an extra bit.
Well, that was like where the power cell was.
Yeah.
Cool
but-
hidden thing. Oh, you can go back up.
Yeah.
That you have. It has to be somewhere down there. There's something to do, like right here. I'm gonna just climb up and then rappel back down because it's easier.
Probably.
Yeah, that's got.
Yeah, okay, that's got to be the right way to go. And I don't think we know technically if Gaia nuked herself or as much as just like...
I guess she maybe said reactor overload or
Yeah.
some science fiction.
You don't know
gobbledygook.
what kind of reactor that was or
Right.
what overloading it would do. And I don't think I want to climb
Down?
further down that.
I don't know. This all seems very dodgy.
It looks like there totally is a further down, but I'm not going there.
There's obviously some secret we're never gonna find.
Is that even a secret, or is that just like a
you
you can
messed
fall
up?
for a little while and then not die, hopefully?
Could be. You know what's impressive about all these facilities? Is that inside everything is wrecked, but the doors on the outside are always fine.
Oh. Down? No.
Nope.
No.
Was this a door?
This is a door. All right.
It's a shaft.
Or just jump down. That's fine.
It's soft snow. Be
It
fine.
looked like it was further down.
Maybe further up the shaft.
Further up, she says.
Yeah, I'm not going to just blindly trust Aloy. What does she know? She's never been down here before.
There's a way to climb on the other wall, I think.
That's Gaia Prime, is that direction. all I was noticing.
Oh, okay.
Up here. That way.
Why didn't Gaia make janitor robots? That seems like a useful thing.
Must have been where they lived.
What
To clean up all
ancient
these...
Earth animal was a janitor, though?
Oh, I mean, I guess that's a problem. Hadn't considered that.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. It was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults.
There was an audio log.
I know.
Buried
We're already
in their
listening to
little
one now, so.
shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different.
I don't know why. I don't understand why they had people live at Gaia Prime.
Fiery, dying,
Like,
Maybe
to leave audio logs, but besides that.
some horrific.
some extra coding needed to get done, maybe? Like, you know, crunch happens and...
Civilizations.
Well, no, Elysium was where they were going to keep
Yeah, I know.
the remaining people.
But like,
But then
they
they
sent
also-
10 people up here
Yeah.
to suck it up, I guess. I don't know.
The audience is gone.
But no, your reward for staying on with the Gaia
I'm
Prime
aware,
project
I'm aware.
was to go to Elysium.
Yes.
But they took the people here. So who went to Elysium?
And her
Also-
long,
There
long
was more than 10 people involved.
True.
I know it.
Oh, that is the audio log.
Not a chance to unpack. These are her journals.
Whatever.
Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future. And you might live long enough to hear them.
It gave me a prompt before, but Silence was talking, so I didn't hit it, and now it won't give me the prompt.
Go to the, you know, where it keeps all of the reading ones, because it was a reading prompt. That seems right. Data points? No.
Yeah, no, it could be anywhere in here.
Oh, there's
Audio-
more, right.
yeah.
It's going to be one of
One
gonna-
of which one?
the ones...
Scanned glyphs?
No, those are from the people. Those are from the...
Yeah, I don't think so.
Scroll up a bit, maybe? It's none of those? Yeah, those are for robots.
It could be literally.
What about
any
this
of
last
these.
one right here? No.
No.
Damn it. Oh, this is it. The subject journal under repair.
Okay, it
Okay.
just says under repair.
Okay,
Sure.
great.
This game is weird sometimes.
Especially since there's like 6 of them.
5.
Five of them.
Well, I guess this was another extra area.
That seemed very important.
No, Silence said you're never going to hear them.
You don't think we're gonna hear them over the end credits or something?
Yeah, maybe over the end credits, but. I'm
Didn't you come
backtracking.
in
Yes,
this-
I'm
okay,
backtracking
okay.
because I hit a dead end. We'll pick this one up now. Oh,
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last...
like, yeah, this was clearly a dead end, I think.
Okay.
Sorry.
Maybe try some of those other stair symbols? Nope, that's not a dead end. That's where you gotta go.
Oh, okay.
You must have missed it somehow. I did not see anything.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh, damn it, that canceled the audio log.
Well, it was right in here, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was...
No, it was in...
No, it was that. Oh, it was there. Okay. As cool as Caves in Blue are, it's pretty... Oh, this is... No?
Nope.
This is... Okay.
I don't know where anything is. This all looks way too the same.
That's what I was saying. Is yes, it's cool looking, but it's all the same.
Evacuation happens so fast. No
Something
time
to listen
think
to
things
while I
through.
try and find wherever the
No
fuck
time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward.
that door
I
is.
told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Parody Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well,
This
he
is
died
Elizabeth's
alone.
office. It's not
And I
there.
didn't get the bloody
That's
birds
the
of
frozen
paradise
door.
saved
Look up.
either.
Is there anything?
All the time
Okay.
left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed.
Don't
At
go
least
back
he
down
was
there.
Sealed
No,
up,
I know.
safe and sound.
Just
A
trying to...
distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of
Anything
the
else in
galaxy.
her office?
All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives.
Oh,
If
here
I
we go.
hadn't been an alpha, if
That
things
was
had gone
easy to
different,
miss.
Yep.
I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his
This
focus.
is my
Yeah.
point of why would they put people in here?
It's real shit.
Like, that
Yep.
that does not sound like a nice reward for having saved the world, maybe.
It really doesn't.
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning,
I guess
an
he stayed up the
access
longest to
port
bitch about things.
malfunctioned.
Oh.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters.
That
This
seems
one
like
closed with a 10 millimeter
a
gap.
pretty big gap.
It does seem like a very big gap.
Signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
That's not how servos.
Well, I'm
Don't
not
worry
going
about
out
it.
Well,
there.
never mind. All right.
Now, what I signed up for? Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no.
That's not a very
Find
good
way to bring it
seal.
back in.
Yeah, well, I don't know what that's designed to keep out.
Signatures.
Really?
Maybe
It's
radio
all right.
waves? Maybe?
Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. I
There's
love
so much we were going to talk about for the next, like, 3 or 4 weeks until we all get bored and just kill ourselves.
Happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz,
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
Get a slightly better camera angle on,
On her in the desk.
yeah, on Mom standing in the desk, dying. They're all
No.
standing in the desk, aren't they?
No, they're standing at. Most of them were standing
at.
at.
Bye.
Oh.
Shit.
transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh, Silence is here.
How did
He's
Aloy,
how
in
did
our
you get
focus.
here?
She's gone.
We knew she wasn't going to be alive.
you knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Stop acting like a machine. We know he's a secret. He's secretly a robot.
We're going with the secretly silence as a robot.
One moment. Stop calculating and let yourself feel. She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong.
He's such a robot.
Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your...
I don't understand what Aloy is arguing.
She wanted to go home.
Aloy's sad.
Maybe
I get that.
She's arguing that he should be sad
it's
too.
time to go on.
Yeah. Whoop.
Just three audio logs.
Lex hopping over that table.
Oh, you're not even jumping?
No,
It's
I'm
just-
not jumping it. I was merely trying to... Why do I have to get 3 at once? Do we want to listen to Charles Ronson, Travis Tate? I'm going to pick Travis, probably.
Yeah, I think you should pick Travis.
Or Ted Fargo.
I don't even remember.
Let's see what Travis had to say. Yeah, I don't even remember who Ted Fargo is.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there
Is this
first.
another
But this
Travis Tate
monument
blog
Ronson's
that we
made to you,
somehow found? What?
and
I don't-
creepy
don't worry
if you
about
ask
it.
me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
It was short.
Alright, we'll listen to one more.
It's gonna be the same thing though.
Yep. We've heard the most from Charles.
You'd hate
so.
it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy.
Oh no, this one's gonna go on forever.
Try to express
Well, we've got this door to explore,
children.
that door,
After all Apollo
and
has
that
taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them.
or maybe just the
How
one.
you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg.
I don't care what... Well, that's actually Ted Faro. We do care what...
Oh, Ted Faro. Yes, I want.
Why did he get put in Gaia?
But we need to hear what happened to Ted Faro
You know what?
and how the hell he's still alive. It wasn't like
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not tablet, Les. It's poison.
did Ted ruin Apollo?
I guess that's all we have to hear from Ted Faro.
What if this is all like Ted destroyed the world and then Ted
And then
Intentionally destroyed the
world, so
Yes.
no one would find out.
is this where we came from?
Could be. I don't know. I don't. Think
Yeah,
so.
I think it is. Yeah,
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this? Okay.
The way that leads to this door.
Super big ducting.
It's a video game. Ducting is that size.
True. That's true. Why'd that door need it?
Because it's like cracked open slightly.
Okay. Busted.
Like every spaceship has to have Jeffries tubes. It's a law of the universe. Sure.
Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
I guess there's also
Well,
that
I'm
door.
trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1,250,000,000 operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is,
I don't know where we're going.
I think that must be in that room.
at least in the context of the work you and I have
Like, there's some
accomplished,
things to interact
which
with in here.
begs the meaning of
It's
the
odd.
term natural.
There's a voice log.
Choose
Oh.
your creator.
Where's the arrow
patron
pointing?
saint of this crazy endeavor.
A ways
Uh-huh.
away.
Okay.
Fervent hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Oh, I guess up here is the way. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I missed that the first time around.
Me too.
What? Do it.
Ted Pharaoh. Somehow still involved.
Why did they let Ted Pharaoh onto Gaia? That seems like the last person you should let onto Gaia. Well, maybe
He's
like
the best roboticist in the world, I guess, is their excuse, right?
I'm gonna say actually he's the second last person you should let onto
Another section
Gaia.
at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
How do we get
Because
there?
it was armored. You found the control
Oh,
room.
up there.
I'm on my way.
The last person that you would want is the.
Okay.
Whoops.
Who's the last person?
Whoever actually implemented the killer AI that
Oh,
destroyed the world
okay.
for Ted Pharaoh.
Right.
He's the CEO of
Oh,
Pharaoh
yeah.
Industries. He didn't actually program.
You don't think he's
Killer
like
robots.
he's more of a Steve Jobs or something like that? Or
Yeah,
Bill
no, I'm
Gates?
saying exactly he is a Steve Jobs
Okay.
type. He said we're gonna make these really cool killer robots, and
Trust me, it'll
they'll
be
come
awesome.
in the. I hit drop to ledge.
Don't hit drop the ledge. That's not what you should do.
No, I want to grab onto the thing so I can
Just jump to the maybe.
No, the first time I jumped across.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't make it. The
Okay.
second time, there's a grabby thing.
Yes,
on either
no, I
side.
saw that, and it said drop the ledge, and then you just went straight.
We're gonna try this again.
Okay.
Anyway, my point is that Steve Jobs, product guy, not engineer.
Right.
So,
Right. Ted Pharaoh, product guy, not engineer.
yeah, this is my theory. No, jump.
The hardest boss in the game.
Yep, this is.
You
the
can't
hardest
just
boss
get like a
in the game.
nice running start, and
Sure, we'll try that next.
that usually works.
I
You did roll instead of like jump, so maybe a proper jump.
Oh, whoop. Yeah, I'll just run off of that edge now.
Sure to work.
Okay,
That was so video games, that jump.
just barely. That didn't look like a thing I could climb. Jump. Yep.
Oh, somebody took the audio log in here.
Ted Pharaoh's got a solution.
I've been taking a hard look at the project.
Don't want to hear Ted Pharaoh's final solution.
Clean, it's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better less. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
I love the direction this is going.
Oh, and that's all he has to say? Okay.
Yeah, there's clearly another one hidden somewhere else that's going to be like, aha, and then I did it.
Yeah, I don't like where that's going.
What if Hades is Ted Pharaoh? Like he stuck his brain in Hades.
Do we know who was responsible for Hades?
It was Tate.
It was Tate.
Tate was
Okay.
the project lead on Hades.
Right, right.
Because he was metal. But they just had a conference and died?
This was the world's longest meeting. Some say it's still going on.
When I opened
Technically,
the hatch,
it is.
the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Let's push the hollow emitter button.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Good old Tug Pharaoh.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is...
Who let him on here?
Stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men.
I'll run back over here to this side to look at you.
We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence...
But then how did English get transmitted?
Because all the robots speak English, I guess. Ow.
Oh, and then he killed everyone?
Then he killed everyone.
Dude!
Yep.
Way to rub in being just like a giant fucking ass.
Because they possibly could have stopped him, considering they're almost guaranteed to be way smarter than he is.
Well, he did manage to lock everyone out of the system.
Yeah, he
and
did.
create a new level of clearance. 3 minutes before they noticed.
He killed them all.
What an asshole!
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died to try.
Way to see the glass half full, Aloy.
To oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, well, she's quite the optimist.
Mm-hmm. Claim the master override.
I still want to jump into the hollow emitter.
I know you want to jump into all the hollow emitters, but I don't think she can get back out again. It's a problem.
The last one that looked exactly like this, we totally could.
Did we?
Yeah.
Master override.
I didn't think to jump in it while the hologram was still going, but...
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Okay.
That's all we have to do?
All we have to do. No big.
Return to the workshop.
Wow. So Faro, not content with just destroying the world, needed to also destroy history as well.
I mean, that's pretty impressive. In
Wiping
terms
out
of,
all culture and
yeah,
life.
wiping out all life on Earth and all... Bringing it back, but still wiping out all culture.
There's got to be a quick way down. Like,
yeah, I know. There was that zip line, but
yeah,
I don't
where is
see
it?
where that zip line came from.
It comes from over there.
Oh, okay, can't get it. I didn't see those stairs.
I didn't either. I just... Like, heading back was not the right way to go.
No, but there's...
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Uh-huh. Oh.
What was that you said, Silence? I missed that last part.
The game designers put that in there because everyone did that the first time.
I guess I have to take a running jump to that one?
I guess so. It's really hard to tell the depth of those and how you'll magnetize.
Oh, wait, I got up.
You can stand on the dead bodies if you want to, I guess. Yeah.
But there's still an invisible
There's
wall
still an
preventing
invisible
me from jumping down the hollow emitter.
Mm-hmm. It does have like a bottomless pit in the middle of it, like most of them.
I'm telling you, it does not.
It's not a bottomless pit in the middle?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a distinct bottom to that pit.
From many angles, it looks like a bottomless pit. Sorry.
That would be ridiculously space inefficient for all your hollow emitters.
So
to
is
have a bottomless pit beneath every one.
It's
only one hollow emitter per floor. You know.
It's for atmosphere.
Override gravity.
Don't go that way. That's into more of the machine.
Don't tell me which way not to go. Up here? No.
We remember there was some handhold somewhere around on this cliff somewhere.
Fine. Just climb. These are handholds, right?
I don't know. There's handholds. I think the lighting all changed, which makes it easy to navigate.
So, do we think Silence made these handholds as well?
No. He couldn't have, right? Maybe he's got a flock of trained pigeons that go find ledges and poop on them. It's like what he does most of the time.
That would be a hilarious character in a game. Someone who raises pigeons but specifically trains them to like shit in places
that are climbable.
Yeah, they're climbable, and like they're actually the lore of why there's bird poop on only the ledges that you can actually climb.
For a moment. What? Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
How do you know more of the story?
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my
You're Hades.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
Why don't you
I helped
tell me?
create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this
stop?
now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
Okay, that seems like a good ending.
Yeah, it's...
The robots they resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I mean, aren't the Pharaoh robots dead like for 1,000 years, 500 or 1,000 years or whatever? Would they you just turn them right back on again and they
Don't worry
devour
about
the Earth
it.
again?
Like,
I want you to tell me
they're very well-designed robots. They're...
Eclipse.
You can't...
Aren't these the ones that are like literally buried under mountains?
Yes, those, yes.
Yeah.
It began with a focus.
I mean, I guess if you can just recover one and they eat biomass and turn them into more robots, but...
In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally...
How are you attempting to repair a focus, you fucking caveman?
It was on a bit. Maybe the user's manual is still there?
That's when I detected it.
What tools does Silence have to repair the focus?
I mean, they're like you could rip bits out of a robot, right?
Kindred spirit.
Like a screwdriver and a micro soldering iron, or
The micro soldering iron is the thing you would really need that you
crystal,
probably couldn't
like,
get, but
probe.
this guy that says it's sci-fi, the hell with logic.
Yeah, I know.
An old war machine.
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge.
I mean, I guess if he's able to implant glowing cables in his chin, he could probably fix the focus.
Why did he do that, though? I mean, it looks cool, but...
Alright, I've
I
heard
need
it.
to hear anything more.
Is there anything you won't do for knowledge? We've done what you could make up for your mistakes.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
But eliciting judgment was the only option I had.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you.
Wait, so is this game like knowledge is bad, don't knowledge?
I think the moral of the story is
Then
that
I just
knowledge
need
is
to
bad.
get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in.
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Hades has a skull?
Silence.
I mean, he's a robot husk thing.
Where will you go?
No, he was an apparition. He's an AI. He doesn't have a body.
No, there's a big robot that the AI's in.
There's so much more.
I know, but he's not actually in that. He's in he was in everyone's focus.
Yes. Also, I don't know.
As it turned out,
That's where his main processing center is. How about that?
Sure.
I was merely trespassing.
What was ours all along? The lab?
Everything?
The world?
Yeah, I don't know. I like how he's just decided to walk out of the plot at this point.
Yep. I don't want to hear him talk more about Hades and how cool he thought it was.
He thinks it's real cool.
Craft a lance now.
He's got a screwdriver. I saw one.
Okay, fine. If he's got a screwdriver, he could have fixed a focus.
That thing's real cool.
No, it's my lance is now up. It's Silence's lance. Covered a powerful weapon. Looming shadow. Oh, main quest.
Hades intends to use the spire to transmit a resurrection signal, calling millions of buried war machines from their graves. When the time comes, Aloy must stand against the shadow, but she will not fight alone.
Who will fight with her?
Your buddies, remember?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
Avad.
After what happened with Derval, I know he'll
Let me
defend the
just
city.
jump off of the edge here.
You know what you should do? You should go get that super cool armor. Just fast travel there from here.
We probably have to get a little bit further out.
Oh,
for
do we?
fast travel.
I thought we were just out into the world again. Guess not.
No, down. Aloy down.
Aloy just wants to climb up, though. It's.
She does very much enjoy climbing up and not down.
At least there's a rappel right here.
Oh yeah. How did I miss that?
You're probably looking for a safe way down.
I was looking for a mountain goat way down. You're right. Okay. Yeah. So that's Gaia Prime. We didn't bother looking for that vantage, but that's fine. And we're going all the way.
Even further? No. You were. Is that one? That's just ruins. Where is it? I could have sworn it was like right.
Where did we start the game? I don't remember.
We started it in this valley, but it was like right outside, I thought. I thought it was like right up. It's not that. That's All Mother. Zoom in here. Is there like a.
Bunker. There we go. No, not clear waypoint. I'm in the wrong menu. Am I in the wrong menu to travel? No. Why could I not travel?
Well, you can't travel right to that. You have to travel to campfire.
Oh, we got... Wait.
What?
We got a notebook.
Was it one of...
Yeah, one of Elizabeth Sowick's notebooks. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for alphas are already completed prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Asylum sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD Project Labs. Drawing up protocols, the base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me in an all-seeing presence. Opposite effect. It makes me feel watched, on display. I'm tempted to paint it over. Harry's recorded his presentation yesterday. It's suitably bleak. I'm scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson, 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates, how scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, and held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Ares promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding. I have no idea what that's even supposed to mean. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang.
Yeah, who knows? Terabytes?
No, it would have to be Tesla, maybe?
Oh, like energy?
That's magnetic strength.
Oh. Why would a robot be, an AI be spun at a magnetic strength? Oh, he's still here.
I don't know. I can't think of any other number that, like, suffix of T that would make any sort of sense.
Maybe it's just maybe it's a sci-fi T. And it's best not to worry about.
1.01 tachyons.
Yep.
Where was it?
Further south. And stop.
Travel. Firm. Shadow War bows.
Corruption arrows. Turn machines hostile to any other machine.
That could be cool.
How
would have been cool.
We get that?
It's too late now.
Okay. We're gonna have cool armor.
Well, we're gonna have armor.
We're gonna have armor.
We're gonna have armor that you can't get until this point in the game. Well, or maybe you can, I'm not sure. Also,
I doubt you can get it.
I think you can. I think there are more power cells. I thought there were 6 that you needed, but I guess it's just 2.
I also thought it was more than 2.
I think it's maybe 6 total that are in the world.
Ah. Seems an odd choice, but whatever.
Fine. You can find, if you find them, you'll find them, and then you can do this.
Okay.
And we didn't find. We found the first one that we could find, and we found the last one that you can find.
Rain's easing. Clouds will part soon.
It's up here, isn't it?
It is.
No, we can't let this little cliff stop us. Oh no, it's not up here.
It is. Oh, it's on the other side?
Oh, it's down here. That's where it is. Right?
Yeah, no, this is it. This is it.
I don't remember where in here it is.
It's,
Maybe we should activate that quest. Or maybe it's just here.
I'm pretty sure it's right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's...
Pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Repair fuse.
There, fits.
What?
I just need to slot in one more. That's two.
No,
Oh, now we
you
have
say.
to-
Code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, okay. So...
Noon, 1500, 1800. Okay, so...
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
That sound right to you?
Mostly?
And then this is what the third one is 1800.
Yeah. I don't know what that would be, though.
Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be 000. I did this wrong. $2,100. Like that. 1,800.
Good.
There we go. That's what I meant to do. Just skipped a few of them.
Clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
See what this has to say. Ultra Weave.
That's not where you wanted to go.
Ultra Weave Trials. Ultra Weave Mark 7.1 Trials, October 65.
It's good at things. It doesn't get
Alright,
bashed or
it's good at being bashed in with.
lasers and physicalness.
Forget about traveling light.
What else was in here? Nothing good. More Ultra Weave progress.
Maybe that one will tell you how to open the machine? Maybe you should pick up this quest and see what it says.
Nah,
Okay.
that's cheating.
That's how you open the door.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you see anything in here?
Go back to the front of it.
There's no button.
Yeah, this is peculiar.
How about on the other side?
Well, you can't get in there without opening the door, obviously.
Yeah, no, I know. But what if there's...
Oh, what if there's a button on the outside?
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make much sense, but... Okay, fine. We'll activate this quest. This is a side quest.
Oh,
Ancient Armory.
Did you investigate?
I may not have detective moded.
No, you did a bit. Oh, you need to...
From the age of the old ones.
Okay.
But how do I get to it?
Nope,
Is
that's
that
still
on the other
armor.
side? Yes, it is. Aha, there you go.
Yes, but we... Oh, is this a doorway out the other side?
This is a doorway.
It is a doorway out
It
the
mostly
other
looked
side.
like it...
Install these power cells.
Oh, so we can't get it.
So we do need 6 power cells.
Yes, we...
Or 5.
5. Probably 6, actually. I'm sure there's a second step. Okay, so great. So we completely can't get it. That's cool.
How do I get out of here?
Fast travel? Can you fast travel from inside a bunker? That hole right there.
Ah, keep missing that. Okay. So we just probably want to go to
I think we just want to go to
Meridian then.
Meridian, yeah. Hit up arrow. There you go.
Now, I have a funny feeling we're not going to be allowed to travel here.
No, we have to go. We have to go warn him, right? That the bad guys are coming, and then the bad guys are going to come.
Well, yeah. Who knows? Skynet Slayer, I believe if you deactivate ad block and then you click on the bits, then you can watch an ad to get bits, or you can
beat Deli's record.
Ah, yeah. Or you can acquire some bits with currency.
You can do that.
We don't really have a great goal for.
We don't have any goal, as a matter.
We have no goal, but we also don't have a good goal. That's why we don't have any goal at all.
Yes.
Yeah. What would people like to see us do? We don't have that many viewers, or I'd say you could just toss that poll into chat for now. But we'll announce that at the end and tweet it out. And we forgot to tweet about that we're streaming.
Oh, yeah.
We do that a lot.
We do that a lot.
We're bad at social media. I really need to finish all the, bot stuff.
How close is the bot stuff to being done?
Not at all.
Okay.
I need to actually get a server and not be afraid of running things on a server. That's, the main thing. I'll start with the thumbnails, because that's almost ready. Yeah, this is Meridian, right?
It looks like Meridian.
Town outside Meridian.
Oh yeah, are we below Meridian?
Okay,
yeah, we're below Meridian.
Yeah, but that's fine.
There's an elevator behind you.
I just want to
activate the main quest.
Surround take Durval. Don't give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
No, I'm awake and alert.
I'm sure you are.
What is the pause button, and how do you keep?
No, it's that I put this down firmly enough that
Oh.
itself.
Wow. Okay.
The touchpad on the
Very
at
sensitive?
least this PS4 controller has a hair trigger.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to figure out how putting it down on its back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He just whacked it against the table for those who can't see.
Sorry.
Don't do it again.
You don't want me to do a better demonstration? Alright. We're going to be in this elevator forever.
Yeah, but pausing it over and over again is not going to make it quicker.
You don't know that for sure.
I'm fairly confident.
Okay, how do we get to the Palace of the Sun from here? It's not this way. Is it this way? Might be this way.
I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure it's this way.
Let's see if this guy wants to buy some.
Yes, I remember you.
Do we have enough vessels for him?
We got an extra vessel, which means we might have enough.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
No, we don't have enough. Yeah, because you need. It's not like just have
He wants
4 inches
specific
vessels.
ones,
He
yeah.
wants specific vessels. The jerk.
I will leave you.
That's
to
why we
perhaps
couldn't get
return
flowers
to
either.
taking
Is they want
ruins?
there's 3 kinds of flowers, and we had a mix.
This is someone's house.
That was the guy's house we broke into, right?
Yeah, he never fixed his door.
Nope.
I mean, granted he
He
was
was
a
a
traitor
terrorist?
and a terrorist, but still. Is this the Palace of the Sun?
No. The Palace of the Sun is definitely to your right, where the symbol.
But I don't think it's down here either.
It says go that way.
No, a colorful disguise.
Just keep going that way. Yeah, this looks right.
Oh, okay, this is good.
So who wants to bet that we're going to be inexplicably the only one able to fight back? Despite the city full of guards.
No, I guarantee you that the, what's his name? Drunky
Guard
Pants?
Drunky McCaptain of the Guard?
Yeah, Drunky McCaptain of the Guard will
help?
Will tag along.
Okay, he'll tag along.
I don't think he's going to help, but he'll
try.
He'll be present. And maybe...
Avad? Will fight?
No, Avad's not going to fight, but also, what's the lady who we kidnapped the baby king?
Oh,
with?
yes, her.
I forget what her name was.
I don't remember.
But she'll probably
She's cool.
tag along too. Or at least give us a couple moves.
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon from the west with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He will
Aaron.
question.
Okay, yes, Aaron.
That's Drunky McGuard Pants.
Drunky McGuard Pants.
There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy.
No, we're gonna have four or five people.
Okay.
Apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa.
What is he apologizing for?
I was confused.
How we didn't he didn't want to kill Ursa, and then he brought in like the Storm Crows and
with your forgiveness.
all the guards.
He didn't
ran
do
away.
that.
No, he didn't do that. But they were
Okay.
gonna kill him.
Yes.
And then he was a dick, and we didn't kill him.
Good then.
Right.
We eventually
Glad
killed him.
that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Talk to Blameless Mirage. Why?
We can get some Sun Cultists to.
Yeah, that seems like a viable plan. Throw some Sun Cultists into the Corruptors and hope.
Yeah, I mean they're not gonna do much
They
in
trip.
terms of fighting, but maybe they'll clog the gears up with their own blood or something.
I think this is a classic. You can take a bullet scenario. He's right there.
Oh,
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
then the Blameless Murad is not who I thought it was.
Yeah,
Preparations
not
are
who I thought it
underway
was
on the
either.
rich defenses in the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel.
How did you send word to every corner of the Sundom so quickly?
We had a long talk. Don't worry
Many
about
came
it.
for you.
Really.
We just
really
told them
long
everything that happened in the game. That was classic. Here's what we did.
So humble.
Spire.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose.
That doesn't sound like
a number of the
effective
Nora
preparations.
also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you
Nora?
How did you get word to the Nora?
How did
The
anyone?
bridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Should we have bought stuff in preparation for
Not a
this?
feeling I
Just like
cherish.
this. Okay.
I spotted that evening sign report there's still no
Our
movement
inventory's
to the
full,
west.
remember?
Right, we can't.
So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it.
I think
Otherwise,
Blameless Murad is
I've
telling
made
us
the
to go buy
apartment
stuff
of
right now.
Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
He's giving us the broken into apartment, I think.
I believe so.
Okay, so resting activates the mission. And then we can go look at the different places.
This is
Number 2?
I guess. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since then have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted, which is completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here by heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I've missed her. I've developed a habit to speaking to her before I sleep. Seems the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey is launched yesterday, so Terrestrial's life chances of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey the message from the Alphas. Naturo replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long, all right. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, left out to me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Nataro's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out there without a volume of Tension pressed in my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time.
Not familiar with Demeter?
They're just a lot of words.
A lot of words, yeah.
A lot of words. We want a normal vendor.
Oh, yeah, the special vendors don't have good stuff, right? They only have weird stuff.
Yeah. This is a merchant. All right. So let's sell us shit. Start down here at the bottom and just work our way up.
Toothpick. Fast travel pack, don't need those.
Oh yeah, these are fast travel packs.
Don't need those. Or those.
Blaze we probably want.
Blaze you definitely want. Blaze is for all fire weapons.
Blaze is for fire, I know. I know what things do.
Right.
Machine core, we're going to get rid of that.
You probably don't need all of the hearts at this point. I don't know. It depends on how much space you want for stuff to craft weapons with.
I don't know how much. I don't know what machine cores are either.
They're for trading for weapons or.
Yeah, but we're not getting any more weapons.
Yeah, so you could probably.
We could probably sell all the hearts as well if we really want to do. Wait, luminous braiding. Yeah, we can get rid of some of that.
We should just sell stack. There needs to be a sell stack button. You probably don't need all that glass, right? 3 stacks of desert glass?
Okay.
Sell a stack.
Oh, wait.
Or just sell all of it, I guess.
No, this is 1 stack.
Oh, this 1 stack. Okay.
That's the same mistake that I made.
I was thinking sell 200.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, now you can buy
We're gonna buy some wire.
Up to 200.
Oh,
You got plenty of that. Plenty of that. Want some more blaze? I think the ones you really want are echo shells. Not sure if they have those. Yeah, you don't have any. Those are for making
those exploding ones, right?
Yeah. Those are expensive.
We actually are running a little low on cash.
We are for the first time ever.
All right. Well, let's go check out
defense site number what? Number 2.
Well, number 1.
Number 1 is right here.
Yeah, number 1 is the check mark. That is resting.
Right.
So we will start with number 3.
That's the spire. So
don't want to jump off there.
It's a little further away than the other one will probably be. The ridge is probably closer. Maybe not.
Either way, we need to get off of this.
Apparently we
thing.
do, yeah.
It's not. Neither one of them is going to be in the city of Meridian.
I just kind of assumed. Hello, Dyspian. Most
Hey,
part about this
Dyspian
game.
too.
There's none.
We should probably go out the front entrance. I'm thinking, actually.
Sure. We're at almost
Children
the
in
very
infirmary.
end of the game.
Get them to
also.
safety as soon as you can.
Dyspians, just you know.
Where is the? It's got to be further.
A moment of your
way,
time,
right?
Outlander?
Sorry.
The sun set us here because we knew we'd be protected.
No, that's the king. The entrance is somewhere.
We're trapped now.
You mean the exit?
Yeah.
Ah,
entrance,
yes.
exit. It's the same thing.
Yes. My thought was like, okay, so you have a city on a plateau. Don't you just like defend the plateau rather than putting up a defense on the ground?
Yeah, but they're not coming after the city of Meridian. Did you not hear any of what we said?
Yes, no, but we're going to defend the spire. I get that, but like,
they're coming
they
from
also
the west,
said-
so they're coming. They're going to have to come through the city, through and around the city of
Okay.
Meridian. So,
sure.
Like, I don't know. We certainly did not want to exit this way, I don't think, but it's too late now.
Have you ever watched Vikings? Talking about Vikings, the TV show.
I don't think I've ever seen what network is that on?
I think it's on History, actually. It's not a history show. It's a show about. It's like Game of Thrones with Vikings, I think. That was the impression I got from trailer.
Do not believe I have ever seen this show.
Okay.
I'm calling it a horse.
It's a good plan.
Or a bull, or whatever.
Primal? Never heard a TV show described as primal before, but I'll take your word for it.
I think there is a TV show called Primal. I think I've seen that.
So it is Game of Thrones about Vikings.
Game of Thrones with Vikings? I mean, that sounds kind of cool, but if it's on the History Channel, I can't imagine they have... I mean, can't imagine they have too great production values.
I think it's actually decent. Like,
Really?
Yeah. The History Channel isn't... It's just the H channel now, I think.
I know it's the big red H channel now, but still, they don't strike me as the big budget drama network. But what do I know?
But it's historical, don't you get it? It's about Viking. I don't know.
I'll give it a shot. I've had some pretty good suggestions from viewers on this show, TV to watch.
Are you watching any TV right now?
I just started the other day watching a show called The Following, which is the first season seems pretty okay. Wait, is that? I've never been able to go underwater before.
Did you manage to get underwater?
I'm underwater enough that I have
Weird.
a breath meter here. I don't think we've seen that before. Also, Ayla, get out of the damn... This is drinking water, Ayla.
No one's gonna notice. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's called The Following. It's... I don't know. It's another stupid, bad crime show. This one's about, like, a serial killer who breaks out of jail and starts a serial killer cult.
That sounds kind of interesting.
The premise sounds really interesting, but apparently they continued it on for 4 seasons, and I can't imagine that part is good. But, you know.
That armor?
Well, later, Dyspian. It was nice that you stopped by.
Later, Dyspian.
He's got to work, apparently. You know.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought,
That show, what was it? The Animals that Master Gamer recommended?
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
That was
I
really
brought
funny.
supplies instead. These Karja
I didn't
on
enjoy
a
it that
recording
much,
whatever that
actually.
I thought it was fun.
Okay. I mean,
It wasn't good.
Yes, it was definitely not good. I can see the appeal. It just didn't click for me.
Look for them when the fighting starts.
Caches armor and weapons under these banners.
Cool.
Did the goddess tell you our chances?
No, and they're not good.
I know we can do this, Dad.
I mean, this is an entire society that's like built around fighting robots. We should be okay, shouldn't we?
You'd think that.
I would think that.
Yeah, Elizabeth Sobek did stuff at Zero Dawn.
She likes doing stuff.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
They told you she'd be here.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all.
I'm pretty sure this is the last mission of the game.
This is definitely the last
If we're getting
mission.
time
Yes.
to say goodbye to all the characters
that might tragically die.
Oh, they're all gonna
Can I
die.
tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun.
Oh, we never fought the bad guy, the human bad guy.
Aloy.
Which
Right?
human bad guy?
Remember
Scars
the
of
guy who killed our
rips in my
dad?
back to prove it.
Didn't we kill
And
him?
today,
No, he threw
Oh
us in
no,
a
yeah,
pit.
he threw us in a pit and
We killed a robot.
We killed the robot and ran
I
away.
said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Let's hope so. All right. We got a nice zip line there.
How come you can't believe we're getting to the end game? We've been playing long enough. Oh, there's special guns.
Huh. So
She's
you
gonna
must
teach
be
us
able
about
to
where
gun.
she's
I
kept the
thought there'd
special
be more
guns, I
of
think.
you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
I'll leave you to it.
Petra.
What?
You don't want to test the cannon?
Honest metalwork is hardly worth it all.
Now we know where a cannon is.
Okay.
We'll come get it later.
Sure.
Like, it's right there.
I guess that is a cannon. Sure.
We don't need to test
I was
that out.
imagining much more of like a traditional cannon with not a sci-fi cannon. I guess I should have been imagining a sci-fi cannon.
Especially when you saw it right there.
I didn't really process what it was though.
You didn't see the yellow icon?
I did, but I didn't look at what was underneath the yellow icon.
Yellow icon means gun. Halloween. Travis came by for trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that one coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out, but not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he had organized for ZD staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out of here and go to G Prime for final inspections with Harry's and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good, kept fidgeting, and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes, although I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of asylum and away from me. Harry stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. After another 2 or 3 weeks, and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of the European and West African Civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America and towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstruct the rainforest, and it comes to this. Why were they reconstructing the rain? Or
Probably before
Okay.
the bad stuff happened.
Yes. And advance elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with our units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening, projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days, not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn.
Skynet's lawyer asks, when a game says something optional, do you feel like the game's really saying do it or else?
Not necessarily, but in this game, I think so. Like,
I don't really feel like it.
Actually, I don't think this is do it or else. I think this is do it or else you miss out on story.
Yes, this is definitely that one.
Which is, that's do it or else to me. You know, that's
Sure.
what we're here for.
Yeah.
I doubt this would confer any big advantage in the actual fight. But
I mean, there's some tutorial stuff, which is nice to know for sure.
Yeah, like it's saying under these banners, there's
Yeah.
going to be
There's
ammo
stuff.
and health.
Mhm.
That's a good thing to know.
Skynet says,
We've been up here before, but
yeah, we missed the entrance somehow. We had a hard side quest. What?
Fatal inheritance, kill the machines.
I don't know. Oh, we found the family estate. Remember, there was like.
Oh, sure. Let's
do this real quick.
Real quick.
Okay.
It's in the middle of town. Like,
Also, this is gonna be real easy. Like that's a watcher.
oh, there's a couple.
Okay, so
that's not a watcher.
That's a rabbit. Kind of said missing out on story seems criminal, which yeah, especially when that's what you're here.
Please stop, sir. All right, that doesn't
hurt him really. Yeah.
Sir, if you could just.
Not.
I'm gonna need you to.
Yeah, he fell over. Oh, you know what else we should do?
What's that?
We should get all of the talents.
Oh yeah, we did say something about that.
Yes, and then we said that in battle again last time, but like, I'll try to remember. Try to hold on to that thought. Kill this guy.
Oh, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
Really didn't.
I wonder why
Okay.
these machines attack without warning.
I bet I'm gonna have to investigate the estate.
For sure. Talents. Or investigate. Sounds like somebody's been trapped.
Yeah, we'll get to you. I'm investigating.
And now it says find the source of the shouting. So
It still says investigate, though.
it does. It does.
There were a bunch of, like, this is what I'm investigating. Nope, that's a supply crate.
I think you should let them out. I think that's...
I'm getting to you. I'm picking up everything on the floor first. Chill.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me.
Yeah, I mean, it has been a couple of weeks since I was supposed to come by here.
She was locked in
Sorry.
she was locked in the larder.
Any
It's all
idea
right.
where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
Yeah, she was locked in the pantry. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
More machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Is it that thumping?
It is
Tell me what
entirely
happened when
unrelated to
machines
that
attacked.
thumping, and
There was
damn you for
screams.
suggesting such.
I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder.
It is
I
actually
heard
the
him kill
larder.
a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Why didn't he come in too?
Stay here.
Take a look around.
I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
She locked herself in there, and her father couldn't get in. I tell you what, let's take a real short
Sure.
break, and then we will find out what happened to her father right after that. And we're back. So we see. I told you I need to investigate the estate,
Oh, you
and I
did?
can
Okay.
rescue her later. Oh, that's yeah. We don't need that. We have to go. Nope, not upstairs.
And there's her dad.
No, that's her.
I mean, that's her dad.
That's her dead dad.
Yeah.
Do you see?
It says in the state might mean outside.
Ah, yes. Okay.
No, that's just a robot. We still got the investigation thing up, so.
Here. That's a dead person.
Human remains.
A key.
Oh, there's a.
What it unlocks.
Workshop key. Alright.
There's. What about the other building over there? That one.
This one?
That one. That could be a workshop.
It does look like they were shooting at it.
Oh, is that a lure?
That's a lure.
I hear a.
I do hear a lure. It must be in here, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Stop.
You only hear it in brain mode. Or you hear it much stronger in brain mode.
I guess it's for robots, so it doesn't need to be audible.
Well, no, now I'm hearing.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this isn't a workshop. Maybe this is a workshop.
This is the workshop. You need to go in the side door, not the main, like, cargo entrance. I'm gonna...
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
Is this how we were supposed to have known about lures for that other thing?
Okay.
Presumably.
Signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
I thought I was going to be able to search that corpse. Yeah, she's recovering well.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father...
Oh, you know what we should have done on break?
Figured out
Randall, my brother.
Like,
well,
cheers
several
thing?
things.
Okay.
But we could have come up with something to cheers about. We could have posted the poll.
Yeah.
Or the thing I was thinking, we could have tweeted about that we're online.
Oh, yeah, that
He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a crash, murderer.
Just teleported in here, dude?
Honor.
I guess not.
Oh, that dick. We've seen him before.
When you meet father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money.
Oh, we get to fight more
As
robots.
for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing myself.
Yep, serves him right.
Did he die?
Either way. Like,
I guess he died.
I'm not saying I hope he died. I'm just saying if he did,
No one's gonna be too concerned about it.
Alright, we have some significant quantities of ham incoming here. Do you want to just, like, stop for a moment here? No? I'll take that as a no.
There was one sitting on the roof, not doing a ton.
There we go. You stay there. Oh, yeah, good point.
Make it fight the other ones for our enjoyment. Because they can fly too.
Get over here. Get over here.
Don't land on the roof.
Whatever.
I guess it's out of the way, right?
Whatever, it's fine. It's.
What's the other one up to?
I think they're having fun together. Oh no, those two are having fun together. Get over here. override this one, maybe?
There was a tweet about us streaming.
Oh, cool.
It magically happened.
We didn't even have to do anything. Alright, gonna give me some more of these, and, like, even though I've
corrupted it, you're not gonna just immediately piss it off. That's yours.
Yeah.
Let it fight the other one.
Did two of them kill each other already?
I think one of them might have died, yeah. I don't know where
oh,
it
yeah,
landed.
It's up there.
It might be. Yeah, like, beat the shit out of this one.
Okay, then we need to go...
Let it finish it off. Or finish it off yourself. Don't shoot the robot. Not us.
Come on.
Come on, fight. Better, fight better.
I shouldn't shoot these at those. They're expensive. Here we go.
That looks fatal, and it's dead.
Alright, now.
It's behind you. I don't know what it's doing.
Just fucking land somewhere.
Not up there.
Not up there!
Really? Game? Come on.
Come on.
I don't even think we can get up there.
Yeah, that looks too high for even me to mount and go.
Just shoot it with a regular arrow. Not gonna...
But then it'll piss it off.
It'll crash now, but up there.
That does me no good.
It's got their attention.
Robot doesn't want to fight us.
Well, we're gonna be here for a
Yeah,
while.
Maybe it'll crash not on a mountain next time. How'd that not hit?
Because it's just at the edge of the range of where...
Oh. There we go. Oh, it's on a roof.
Well, at least I can keep...
Shooting it
now.
from here? Yeah, sure. These are the worst. They're really, really the worst. Just die. Okay.
Alright. Oh, now we have to talk to her again?
We gotta be like, that was messed up what your brother just did.
10 vulnerable machine kills. What does that mean?
When you set the right machine with the right element, they become vulnerable.
Only done that 10 times?
Like you in the world.
I guess.
Helps to make
I
others
suck at this
stronger.
game.
My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
We got a remarkable reward box. Great.
Alright, sure.
Back
Okay.
to visiting defenses. How do we get up there?
Did that... Yeah, it automatically took us back there. Okay.
It's on the other side, I think.
It's on this mountain.
Yes, but on the opposite side.
Yeah, but we're looking for, like, the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the public drinking water again, Aloy. Come on. That is unhygienic.
How would... Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well...
Here we go. I think this is the pathway up.
Say that, but... There seems to be a rock wall in the way here.
This is totally a pathway. We went up one like this before. It was more of a path than this, though.
It was 100% a path. That archway that led us astray was so misleading. It's the most poorly designed archway.
Whatever. I didn't want that box anyway.
It's fine. You know,
maybe it's right up here, I think.
Right up here.
This isn't it, but it's something like that.
Is that it? No, never mind.
No, but we're getting watched by machines is exactly the right place. Here we go. This is the path.
We need to be on that part, though, don't we?
No, I think we want to be on this part. Like,
okay.
Fire's up here.
Sure. I guess it's all one part.
Oh, actually, the path. This is the path. But we're
Are you
gonna
sure? Wait, go back to the map for a second. Are you sure? Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. That's not the path?
Maybe.
Okay.
We'll get there eventually.
Sure.
I think we had walked around this at least 3 times the first time we tried to get up of it.
Definitely, we walked around this 3 times. Yeah, trying to get up it.
No.
These look like pretty sheer cliffs to me.
Well.
Keep walking around it?
We're going to keep going. There'll be some part of this that's climbable, or at least mountain goatable.
That wasn't the wildlife you're probably trying to kill, but you
I
killed
will
it
take
nonetheless.
Nope.
Hey.
You can't see me.
Pretty sure he saw you.
Nope, he did not see me. If he saw me, he'd be shooting at me right now.
He was warning his friends.
No, I know he saw.
Is that? What is that?
It looks climbable, but it's not.
Oh, it's a tree. It's a tree in the mountain. That's what it is.
Looks like it would make some pretty good footholds.
It really does.
Back to your business.
That's not an entrance. Is that a handhold? No.
No,
Just
that's
shiny
just,
rocks.
That's just shiny rocks. We've been tricked by those shiny rocks many times.
It's way too low to the ground to be a handhold, but you know, I don't know. Maybe Silence got drunk.
Right, it's all Silence' fault. Silence, he did it a lot. He's busy. He's a busy beaver.
Uphill slide. Nice. Oh, right. We were gonna
Oh, get all the talents. Leader strike. Perform a silent strike to take down heavy elite enemies.
Yeah.
Strong strike. Concentration. Double shot. Notch additional arrow. That sounds really good. Notch 3 arrows. That's huge. That triples your damage, right?
We'll find out.
Disarm traps.
Take that.
Tinker. Removed and reused.
Take that.
Sure. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of
Hell
resources.
Yeah. Alright, that's all the upgrades we can have.
Apparently those are all the good talents. So, at the bottom.
We might still get another level or two.
I'm sure we're done. We're probably going to. All of those seem very good. Just shoot 3 fire arrows instead of 1. That seems...
Seems like a thing with few downsides.
Yep.
Okay, we're getting close to the areas that must be the entrance. It looks like a hole in the mountain, but...
It might be an actual hole in the mountain, but it's not a climbable hole. On the subject of TV, did you ever watch Samurai Jack back in the day?
So much.
A little bit. I was never a big fan of it, but I like the animation style.
Did you know it came back?
I did hear that it came back.
It's real good. Well, it's kind of weird because half of the episodes are goofy and cartoony, and the other half are just about like pretty backgrounds and no talking.
That sounds like Samurai Jack.
It does sound like Samurai Jack.
The cool thing about Samurai Jack is that every person who's gone on to do any sort of comedy or animation thing worked on Samurai Jack. Literally, look it up. Everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was one of those projects.
No, the creator of every Adult Swim show you like worked on Samurai Jack.
I believe it.
Most of the people involved in Family Guy worked on Samurai Jack.
That's weird. This uphill sliding business is quite strange, especially since I was on stairs.
Who says Aloy can't slide upstairs? See?
I mean,
you get a running start.
She's clearly doing it. The mechanic. I wish I could do it. That's all. I think I'm just jealous here.
Yeah. You get a running start. Mm-hmm. It's terrible for your knees.
I'm sure, but there's no knees stats, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. We did not take this stairway up the last time, I don't think.
We came up here one time.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a stairway, I don't think. Yeah, that's my new backflip.
There's a bunch of people to talk to.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't.
Oh, are those the braves that went with me at the beginning of the game that lived?
Yep.
It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right.
I'm really hot.
I'm in a
all these
foreign
furs.
land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling little Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
I wonder if Nils will
I
be
would have come
around.
just to see you one more time.
Is Nils the creepy guy?
Nils is the creepy guy who likes killing bandits.
He might only we might have failed to bring him around. I feel like he would have been, but
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm
saying because we fucked up, I wonder if he will still be around.
So am
I would like to
he
see
can
what
also
Nils
just
is
as
up to.
easily be on the other side of this conflict.
He doesn't seem to me like an eclipse. Maybe a shadow Karja, but
he seemed a lot like a shadow Karja to me.
They call themselves the Eclipse. What? Aloy. So here we are
but
again.
an eclipse and shadow Karja are not quite the same thing.
Sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
Like he seemed like he likes killing for the sake of killing,
Yeah.
not ending the world.
And if they get past us,
You can't kill when there's no
Exactly.
left. Yes,
Yeah. He ends a world, and then he can't have any cool one-on-one fights.
it's true.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard? At the front of the line! And why?
Because that's what the word means.
And what are we gonna do?
Steel before iron. I mean,
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
shouldn't the Vanguard be at the...
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Ursa would be proud.
They're here to save Meridian by protecting the Spire. It works.
Yeah.
Over on the other side. More Sobek journey.
And what else did Elizabeth Sobek did? Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Ares warned me? Said collapse of the Eastern Line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, and then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. It felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, works to do, so they accepted it. No asylum for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. I guess that's what you do when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed to not cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. It makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems would never have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time with a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Harry's. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us about 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. Shit's fucked. I mean, we knew shit was fucked.
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are...
War Chief Sona.
Yeah, I suspect... In fact, I'm almost positive I know for sure there are like 4 times this amount of people who we could have known.
I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Alright, well, let's go rest before the final battle. Can we jump off of the edge of one of these things, please?
Just fast travel to the...
Yeah, I guess I can. Fast travel to...
So...
Get all your questions out now, because the rest of the stream is going to be fighting.
It's all going to be fighting, I know.
It's all going to be fighting.
One of the things they said is that they couldn't, under no circumstances, build a bunker to keep people alive through the apocalypse.
Yeah, they built 3. Totally different.
Totally different. Okay. Just so we're clear on that. You're like, why?
Because they had to kill the Pharaoh robots, or else it would have been pointless.
I know, I get that, but like... Why not keep some people alive in a bunker? Also, you know, third plan.
Because without the Gaia plan, I don't know.
But like in addition to, like you already have Elysium, and the people living in the Gaia head.
There wasn't enough time to build a big enough
bunker
that you could have saved a statistically significant number of people. That's what I'm going with.
Sure. Like we're talking breeding population size thing.
Yeah, you need
you need a couple
10,000 people or more to truly.
Matter of grace and beauty, I would like
if you're gonna
truly not end up
population.
inbred and full of genetic diseases in a few generations.
So I'm gonna say the entire everyone they kidnapped and brought in was less than 10,000 people.
I would think that would be almost certain.
Probably a couple hundred people that they got to develop the whole Gaia protocol. I mean, although you would need more people than that to build all the fucking tunnels and shit. Where the hell is this place?
It's on the. It's got to be on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, but how do I get to the other side?
This is the city. Try just going around. Isn't it kind of like a big circle?
Oh, I can't go through here. I thought I tried to go through there and I could not.
I think the key was that they have robots that can do most of the stuff for them. So.
But wouldn't the robots... Oh, is this it? And I just need to go in here?
No, it's on the other side. Remember, it's that door that was open.
I know it's the door that was open, but I've just walked around in a complete circle 3 times.
Oh, you have? Let's...
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
It's not here.
It's not here. Is it up?
Safety.
No. Okay, that's not a place to go. What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I guess there's a tiny little there. Okay. See, you ran around in a circle 3 times, and I didn't even notice you would do it once. So that's how confusing.
I may have only gone around in like 2.5 complete.
We've definitely gone around.
This is at least the third or fourth.
This
time.
is at least the 3rd or 4th time. Maybe we have to be up there. Is that a place we can be?
I mean, we can be whatever we want to be if we want it to just dream hard enough. Yeah, we can get up there.
Only the finest goods here.
You playing with fire?
It's a fire breather.
You fire breathing?
They're definitely fire breathing.
I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me. The rumors were true. They're about to attack. The rumors were true?
The fire breather said that?
Yep.
Take the city without a...
Is this just the most misleading checkpoint? Because now it doesn't even seem like it's in the same wall. Okay.
I don't have a fucking clue how we're supposed to get to here.
to wherever that is. Is this connected? This doesn't look particularly connected. Damn it.
Well, we can travel from here to somewhere else, maybe.
Can you get up on the outer part?
We can go through there.
That's the wrong direction, but sure.
So, we don't have many other options. Here.
Great.
This is where we started.
Yeah. We're doing well. But this I did not expect this to be the hard part of this mission.
This is the final boss. Find where you need to go to sleep.
We found it. The worst part is we found it accidentally. Before
We think we found it accidentally.
We think we did. We can't find that place either.
True. I think... I don't know. It can't be, but I think that door that I kept going up to that was closed, I think it might be.
And up that weird stairway is the way?
No, not that up the stairway.
When are we the closest to it? Like, it's not here. It couldn't possibly be.
No, but this guy's selling things now. He doesn't want to sell them to me, though.
He's a flavor NPC. This is it.
There we go.
Were we running around this the wrong way and just missed that doorway? Is that what happened?
Maybe.
Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I don't know. Did I leave
Probably.
anything unfinished?
We definitely did. Don't worry about it, though. Just go to sleep. No way back. Is it not going to drop us into an open world at the end?
No, I believe this changes things significantly enough that
Okay.
there is no going back.
There's no just keep playing? Or maybe...
There may be a new...
Or maybe
new
Meridian
game
is like
plus.
a
I'm not sure.
smoking wreck or something?
A little bit.
A weight like this pressing on you.
Did the package just get delivered?
Did you rest after you lost your family?
That ought to be the microphones
Silence?
for our
Are you
new
there?
secret project.
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
You're not even wearing your focus. How would silence be there?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Silence is creepy like that.
Show up in your dreams.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Oh, are we just gonna get to hang out with Avad and watch the world burn? All right.
That doesn't seem like a good use of our talents, but sure.
I mean, you saw there were at least half a dozen other people who are gonna do this fight for us.
Yeah. Good half dozen.
Yeah. At least 1 or 2 skilled warriors out of a lot of them.
A bunch of people that definitely shouldn't be on the front lines.
Yeah. That's a different front line, though.
Yep.
Massing forces for the long march to the city gates.
That's not blood smoke.
And what is it?
Fossil fuels!
Or how it began.
Is it gonna like... What?
Oh, shit.
That's bad. Okay, so this makes sense why we can't go back at this point.
Are they waking up a robot that was that whole mountain?
It could be. That guy's got a lot of guns on him. Oh no, they're building a ramp. They built a ramp.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
You know, these Deathbringers seem like real shitty for walking over uneven terrain.
Like, not the kind of thing you might design for
Do what she says.
an invasion?
All-terrain warfare? Yeah.
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire. Will the guns hold them back?
I like how they had, like, guards with swords, and there was, no! Guns! They're down there! Oh, we got another chance at that guy.
He's inside the city now, somehow.
Maybe we will have our chance to fight him.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
Aren't we like the toughest mofo?
We're among the toughest mofos, I think.
Should have fought me in a sunrun then.
Shit. What's...
It's go time is what time it is.
Why do you fight?
I fight because I have no choice.
This is our Earth. We live on it.
Oh.
It's just a room full of elites.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Alright.
Melee not an option. Maybe shoot the barrels?
The only barrels I was
Standing
flinging
next to
fire
them.
up to the higher ones. Maybe we switch to the bomb.
Yeah, switch to
thrower.
the bomb. Switch
And that one we upgraded as well. So
we did.
No. Inventory.
Yes.
Weapons.
That one.
This one.
And top.
Top slot. Actually, maybe we don't need.
Oh, the roadcaster right now?
Yeah.
Sure. You don't
Or
really have any.
Would we like a tripcaster?
Oh, you might want a tripcaster.
Let's try the tripcaster.
Yeah.
You have fixed long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
There we go.
I think that killed that guy. Yeah, it did. Finish them off. Nice.
Only endless night awaits you.
You're out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah, standing next to... Don't stand next to barrels.
Yeah, but there are barrels fucking everywhere.
Don't let him get in melee. Also.
I was already in melee.
I got it. I got it. Like, jeez. I was not expecting him to take off 80% of your health.
Yeah. He's the big bad.
He does walk slow. He's like all menacing and shit.
Okay. New plan.
Immediately build all the
No, we're immediately build all the weapons, switch everything out, but also we're gonna go up one way, then try and hide in the back, having blown up all the barrels on that side.
Sure, I like that plan.
I don't know that I'll be able to pull that off, but that's what I'm aiming for.
It's a plan.
So, this is crafting. This is inventory.
So you want
this one?
No, that's the one you got equipped.
Oh, I have. Wait, what? We want the blast sling up here, and then I want the tripcaster here on here.
Great.
Okay.
Make your weapon. You can make the arrows in there, also, so you don't have to like weave back and forth.
Can I do that in inventory or crafting?
In crafting, ammo.
This is only arrow packs.
That's what they are. See? You got all that. So like.
I want ropes. I want
blast sling. wish you could checkpoint now, but, you know.
Yeah, that would be fucking convenient.
Why do you fight?
Why didn't he die?
They're...
Oh, there he goes.
Assholes.
There's a bot. Or, is it a bot? No, he's the other one.
Yeah, it's not a bot. Okay, now... I thought I was standing far enough away.
We're mostly away from... Mostly the barrels have all exploded.
Accept you.
He's shooting fire.
He doesn't super seem to mind that. Oh.
No, he really doesn't seem to mind that a lot.
Keep firing. This bridge will go.
Whoa, dude! You
calm down.
He was going slow before.
And everything's still on fire. Maybe we should detonate our machine guns away.
Yeah, I'm... Okay, he's far enough away.
He does not give a fuck.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Dude really does not give a fuck. Alright, let's sticky bomb this time.
Like, stack 4 on him and hope that works?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that
didn't hit him.
Didn't hit him? No, it did. It's on his wrist. I'm getting him to run through that. Oh.
Oh, good.
What are you before the terror has done?
The one who will take you down.
Is this... Did we lose? No, it's fine. There's no bridge anymore. It's fine. Okay.
I don't fucking know.
I am chosen.
He really doesn't care when you hit him. You need
that
help.
That guy gives significantly not enough fucks.
You will die on nothing.
They're gonna blow up that bridge too.
I understand this conceptually.
But like dealing with it is a bigger issue. I get it. How do you?
He gives no fucks.
Your fate was set.
What do I do?
Tripcaster? Just like drop him at the top and then run back past him and...
Oh, he doesn't like fire.
I don't know, he seems to be fine with it.
He was mildly surprised by my change to fire.
Mildly inconvenienced. Like drop him at the top of the stairs and then keep rolling away. And then just keep rolling away. But does he not activate them?
He doesn't activate those.
That's fair. That's good. Fair. Let's go back up. Hope he activates them this time.
Give him another shot?
Give him another shot. Maybe pull out a different weapon? Yeah, that seems like waste type for him at least. Those. How about the precision while he runs off?
Because he's gonna
shoot
he's got fireballs at me.
He's got a fireball arrow, which is... Okay. Yes, it did something.
Yeah, but he straight didn't give a fuck.
He didn't. It's true. Is the trick to get him to like...
let's pause for a moment.
Consider our accomplishments.
Consider our accomplishments.
Okay.
Make some more of these. Because that's the only thing he seemed to sort of mind even for a moment.
You also don't need to be near him to do it, which I think is a huge benefit. You gotta switch to that weapon.
He's too dangerous and close.
Dude, slow your fucking roll, man.
This is wrong. Put more, just stack them up.
I'm trying. It takes a second to fire.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Okay.
Okay. Nice camera angle there.
Yep, good.
Stab him already.
No, she's like, oh, okay. Yeah. I hope this hurts.
None of this was meant to be.
None of this was meant to be.
Throw him over the edge!
No, I think we might talk too much. He might get away.
Used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You're making the classic supervillain mistake, Aloy! You can kill him in darkness, you don't follow his religion!
Okay. Great.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Can we take his cool bow?
Or his cool hat?
Or his cool hat. I would also be fine with that.
I mean, the bow that shoots napalm is... That's also nice. I would take that. Let's see what he's got. Just a help.
Oh, that's a different... Oh, he's over there.
Ah.
He's got all the weaves that we don't have room for.
I mean, should we find some room for the weaves?
We don't have anything to put the weaves in. I wouldn't worry about it. Quick poke and you dead? Yeah, we're good with
Well, it was more than a quick poke. We're
There's
gonna
a
drop
deep-
that one.
The green one you don't need.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. What the hell is that doing in here?
And then pick a blue one. I don't know what. It looked rough to me too. I wasn't doing it. But
No, that guy just straight did not give a fuck what I wanted to do to him. Alright, how do
we go somewhere else? How do we get there? Is that door supposed to be open?
It looks like this door is supposed to be open. Oh,
Breach door.
Okay.
Okay.
I just assumed it was boarded up and we couldn't go through there.
Pick that up, yeah. Oh, nice. Health potions. You don't need those.
I don't need the full ones. Plenty of those.
How many Deathbringers do you have to kill now? There was a cannon.
I know. I was trying to get the cannon and not...
Oh, and you jumped to coolly get the cannon? It just says defend the ridge. Load ammo from nearby. I
Right
guess
there.
that's an ammo.
But do you see
any bad guys? There, oh, there it is.
Damn it! You made me drop my cool gun.
This is a real cool gun.
Oh, cool! It just picks the bullets up.
Oh, it's hoovering them up. Neat.
Yeah. Time to go where?
I don't know. Aha, take that, Deathbringer. They're gonna keep coming from that direction. See, there's like a Ravager. Six.
Taking out some trees.
They're in the way.
Oh.
Damn! Okay.
Which way is south?
That way. You had it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you even tried to hit that one, but you sure destroyed that robot. They're getting close.
Oh, they're getting close. Is that other guy with the cannon, like, not even firing his fucking cannon?
They're not. I think it's whoever forged face. Forge worker. Remember?
Yeah, but don't they want to, like...
Help?
Help?
I don't know. They're trying.
Oh, I guess someone else is firing a few. See?
Oh, yeah.
Here it comes. Better move.
Yeah, I can take that.
Yeah, that really didn't, like, compared to Eclipse Guy, that was nothing.
Oh. Hello.
seems like they do component damage as well as just a lot.
I mean, this is a shotgun of like
of grenade
red hot grenade bullets.
I think it survived. Something survived over there. Never mind.
Not anymore.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll take some medicine. Go see what these guys have on them.
A lot of medicine.
I mean,
oh yes.
I think they knew that something was going to happen here.
Them soon enough.
Run, Aloy, run. Run.
Is she having trouble running?
Yeah, she doesn't.
Did you take her cannon?
Mine further up? That dude?
No,
yeah.
he totally took her cannon.
Dude straight took my cannon.
What a jerk.
Deathbringer?
It's way back there.
Reach level 40.
Also, yes. Surprisingly, there is yet another Deathbringer. Whoa!
Whoa, where did you come from? Why was no one
shooting?
Holding the point. Well, hopefully we'll...
Because that guy got confused and stole your... Like, dropped his cannon, then stole your cannon, then was like, oh shit, wait, this is your cannon, I'm gonna put this down, and like, I don't know.
And then just...
die.
Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Oh, yeah. No, I do have to... Well, whatever. If we go somewhere, we'll go to a different one if he's taken our gun again.
Like that one, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Raise arms again. West.
No. Hey, look.
Don't just kick it. This one's gonna recover anyway. Wow. Are those like bigger, meaner birds than they usually are?
No, I think they're about usual.
About normal sized mean bird? Why?
Why? Okay, fine.
He just dropped it for you. Oh, birds. Oh, fun.
Oh, fuck. They're gonna be hard to shoot.
I don't think like 3 in this live.
Yeah.
Maybe concentrate on the Deathbringer?
No one else was even firing at the birds.
They weren't.
And they were being all taken out. So I think the birds are the...
The birds are the thing? Okay.
The birds are the word, I think.
A wall in the attack.
Try it. Turn that
Mm-hmm.
closer on us.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Oh, right. We're starting at that point every time. I would still like that top one, if we can get it.
When it says change, I don't think you need to.
Sorry, whoever was fighting in there.
I think they're fine. They're a little dazed, but they're fine.
Oh, is that dead? That is dead.
Be here when that hits.
There's birds. Nice. They don't completely die until they hit the ground. So their health bar is empty. Probably means it's dead. We need some HPs. All the birds.
What did Aloy say?
I don't know. There's like a billion corruptors now.
Gotta drop it in the something. Whoa. All right, maybe I do need to.
There was a second one. I think that's what happened. I have no idea what she said. Something about dropping it in there.
Dropping what in where, though?
I don't know.
Yeah.
A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Man, I wish there was some way to save this.
Mid-attack. I mean, this is the save point, so...
No, I get that this is the checkpoint, but I wish that, like, we didn't have to do the birds again.
Right. Yeah.
Raise arms again. West.
Can you hit it from here? I guess you need to shoot those anyway.
Maybe being on the other side is better. I don't know. Those damn chickens are getting in. Whoa.
Chicken's still on.
Oh, is the chicken still killing that guy?
Yep. He's fine. Are you supposed to be like dodging between platforms for every shot? Is that what they want you to do?
Maybe. Hey, look.
We got birds.
No, I heard that. I was trying to pick up the gun.
Just wanted to make sure you heard the birds were here. Dead.
Where's the other bird?
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Down in front of you. Make itself real easy to hit.
Did I take it out there?
No.
I'm
moving.
It's getting a little heated there.
This guy's still somehow alive. Come on.
There's still a fucking bird there?
There's still a fucking bird messing with this guy.
I just blew myself up there.
It's dead, it's dead. It just can't find a place to land.
Just having some trouble figuring that out for sure.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what. Drop it and move.
It's so long.
Oh, there's a big bird. There's an awful big bird.
Dude, that's so rude that you keep flying out of the way.
Come on, dudes, pick up the slack. Of course, it knocks you over. I like how polite the NPCs are. Where did... Oh, it's like behind you.
I don't know.
I saw a shadow cross over you. Where is it? There it is.
I can't do this. It takes 10 seconds to pick up the fucking gun.
And everything knocks you down. This is great.
And everything is on fire.
Maybe shoot the Deathbringer? Because it'll be, like,
No,
easier.
this thing is fucking everything up, though.
So that one's almost dead, though. Like, that should take off a lot of pressure, theoretically. Is it dead? Is it dead? It's gotta be dead, right? Yeah.
Level 41 reached.
I think that's the 3rd level you gained this fight, possibly?
We just need to, like, fucking sneeze at it now.
Yep. That guy. His shots do not. Okay.
I don't know if anyone else's shots
Is actually do
count.
damage?
Yeah.
Where'd those come from? Hand hurts from
A little bit.
Controller stress. Well, I guess we lost that. Okay.
And that's the end of that game.
Take a nice little nap right here.
The mic sounds a lot better since I pointed it back at us.
Yes, it does. A lot better.
We gotta remember to do that more often. And tweet. And
What
that's Hades.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Hades. Hey, Hades. But that just...
Well, that was nice of them to bring Hades to us.
Aloy. Aloy. Aloy.
Skynet says, F this bird.
F that bird indeed.
I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded but alive mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
I guess we're gonna do this again.
Oh, Jesus.
Now do you see why, like, we can't just continue?
Yep, a little bit. Yep. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You can just put this out.
Did, like, Meridian just fall on us?
I mean, yes.
Actually, that might be the elevator. Actually, this doesn't
Parts of
look
it are just disappearing.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them.
Where?
Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
Okay. We managed to get underwater again. Or can you just, like, maybe it's a stealth thing that we finally discovered.
I don't know.
Did we leave the... I don't know.
I'm just
going?
Ridgewood in a wall. I'm going to where it says to go.
Oh yeah, we need to get up to the
They were
spire.
dragging Hades
Yeah.
to the spire. Like,
Right.
we don't have time to get in any skirmishes with corrupted robots.
We really don't. That seems bad.
Hades is transmitting.
Well, I've got this great idea. We'll start this thing called Project Zero Dawn. Just everyone get in a cave, and then somehow in 1,000 years, everything will be fine again.
And then a Deathbringer pops out.
With the ball on his head.
Everyone gets a Deathbringer.
You get a Deathbringer. You get a Deathbringer! You get a Deathbringer!
It's in pretty good condition, all things considered.
For being buried under the ground for 1,000 years?
Yeah. That seems
It's a
bad.
cloud of nanomachines. Don't worry about it.
Oh, right, the nanomachines.
Activation signal, biomass conversion initiated.
It just took a tree and made missiles.
It did make missiles out of a tree. We're lucky that it didn't make missiles out of our warriors.
That's
They
true.
must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Baron's vanguard.
They're all
We'll have
dead.
to get up there.
They could still be fighting.
Nope, they're all dead. What happened to the bridge?
Robots.
It's too heavy for Hades to be dragged across it?
Yeah.
Keep going.
I think so.
Keep pushing.
Knew
this wouldn't be
left, maybe?
easy. So no holding back.
We really should have found a mountain goat way up this plateau.
I don't think there was one, though. You looked pretty hard.
Yeah, but
Both. You looked pretty hard twice.
We should have found one, though. Because, like, we're just fucked now. Oh.
They're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. But there isn't a lot of time left.
Jokes.
I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
Isn't it really?
Actually, it was you guys' fight. You have failed. It got past you.
Also, how is this not their fight? It's like, you know, we're trying to stop this. We're trying to save the whole world from being destroyed by evil robots. But you guys can sit this one out. Just don't worry about it.
You don't have to come.
This is one way up. I think there is a... I guess maybe that was supposed to be the way.
I think that's the way up.
It's a cooler way up, that's for sure.
Whatever's up there sounds angry.
There's the Deathbringer. And Hades.
Do we think we can stealth up there? I guess not, if it noticed us.
Kind of noticed that. Shouldn't we just take it off?
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Okay.
His voice suddenly sounds a lot like the bad guy from StarCraft 2. Were we surprised to see another Deathbringer? Kill the
Yeah,
Deathbringer.
we thought there. I thought there was a worldwide supply of maybe like a dozen of them.
Also, they carted him up here.
Okay.
Remember what worked really well last time was blowing up his feet, so he like could turn around.
This one seems angrier than the last one.
Granted, it does seem angrier. Oh, those are the things. Yeah. That didn't.
Oh, and we need to shoot it with these?
Perhaps.
Or does it?
Maybe we should check. It seems to be having a bad day.
How does it seem to be having a
It was
bad
like
day?
kneeling down. I don't know. I assumed the NPCs did something to it. Actually, didn't.
I don't know if they're helping.
They're shooting. It may be more symbolic. They're getting shot. That actually helps. Oh, right, the whole overheating thing. That's the thing. How do you do the multiple?
I don't remember.
Okay. You're auto-crafting them? Oh no, never mind.
No, I'm auto running out of them.
You're auto running out. Is it fully overheating now? Now it is.
And what do we need to shoot those with?
Anything? Sick punter removed. Is this? Are we on a timer? Maybe we should check its thing in the thing.
If I recall, these ones, there was no good way to fight them. You just kind of had to...
That hurt. A bit. A little bit. There you go. One of them down. You can blow off those machine guns with the blow off your stuff arrows.
Well, now I have absolutely no cover. So that's fun.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Whoa. Alright. It doesn't stop shooting.
It doesn't stop shooting.
I don't know how to aim at it if I can't see it through fireballs that are exploding in my face.
It does make it hard.
That makes it really hard.
Hit the machine repeatedly with fire or shock to expose the weak points, which we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Skip. Okay, let's try... I wish there was we had a chance to, like, sneak up at it, too. Because then we could...
And it wasn't just angry in her face
yeah.
so much.
I mean, these are good for doing, like, mass damage.
Mm-hmm. You could tie it down.
No.
Okay.
Full up on those.
Oh, you got multiple. I don't know how you did it, but...
Yeah, I know how I did it.
Okay. It's got a real gun?
It's got every gun.
I know it's got every gun. But one of them is now a rail gun.
Oh, have I actually...
You've exposed the weak points. It's one down.
Hit them all like 2 or 3 times. Hitting that
Somehow
one in the wrong
you're
place.
not hitting it in the right spot.
Alright.
Or does it become easier to overheat as you blow up more of the cooling components?
I believe it does.
That's cool. I'm not busy shooting whoever the hell is shooting. I only got 2 shots. Yeah, it's kind of hard to aim while being exploded. I get it. Ah.
That can only be a good thing, right?
Yeah, it's completely fine. Don't worry about it. At least that one's easy to dodge.
Easy to dodge, but it does kind of...
make you have to hide behind cover. Yeah.
Those don't get removed. It's pulled down again.
Oh, it's shooting somebody else. Awesome.
Oh, and its knees are exposed.
What?
Oh, I think every time it does that...
Oh, it's just getting more friends?
Yeah, probably.
That would make sense. you can hit those with fire. You should be able to. And yet... It's just getting madder.
And I am out of health.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Completely?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I could potentially craft some more, but I'm completely out of health.
Are there any of those banners around here? I didn't see
I don't
anything.
think so. I mean, I have the health boosts, but... Oh, now... Okay.
Now we're out. Great.
Well, maybe we won't finish the game. I genuinely don't know what I can do to this kind of reckless hate.
Getting knocked around here.
On it.
Killed that guy for you? I'm not sure if it was the bad robot or Aaron, but...
Yeah, but I lost my chance to do damage to this thing.
Yeah. Oh, there is a timer. Okay.
Where is the...
It's
oh.
under your...
I don't think I can do this.
You want me to take a shot at it?
No, you haven't been playing the game. There's no way you can do this.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
All of you, focus
Oh,
on
you
the
got
new
a
machine.
slight checkpoint. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
No, that means I checkpointed after I ran out of everything.
Infinite horses?
Can't summon one up here.
Did you try already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It really didn't like that.
Prioritize entity.
You've got another machine coming.
Got it. This one's persistent.
Everyone, quickly.
Please help! I can't get away from it to heal. And there's already another one. Good.
Help me bring it down.
We got you.
This weapon is so slow.
You take more shots, but you can use the regular bow on it.
No, that doesn't do damage.
I thought it did some piercing.
Why can you... Yep, down to just this. Nope, there's no doing this. I genuinely, with this checkpoint, I don't think this is possible.
It seems like an extremely bad checkpoint. Is there...
There's no going back either.
There's
so.
no rollback?
Nope, I don't... I mean, maybe we have another save somewhere. I don't even know if...
I don't even know how to save for it.
Oh, cool. These don't even work.
Is there better cover anywhere? Like, getting further away doesn't seem great, but...
Hades, slow us down anymore.
Yeah, this doesn't even work, this gun.
Prioritize entity.
Another machine's on you.
Thanks for the warning.
What?
Gotta wait for that to be destroyed.
Lend her your bow.
Oh, cool. Now I have no health.
There.
Oh, no. I don't get how you're supposed to do this fight.
It seems really, really hard. I will give it a shot, let you take a break.
Out of the way. Never seen so many
I'll
machines.
fail an F-Link and musically, hopefully. It's so weird that sometimes its aim is incredibly off and sometimes its aim is incredibly on.
Oh, it's still...
Entity.
Thanks for the warning.
But the aim goes off if I don't...
No, it's aim. Like the robot's, not yours.
Someone please deal with that thing? Like, I
It
don't...
would be nice, yeah.
Here.
Actually, this seems like a... Maybe this is a good place to shoot it from. This guy's...
That wants to chase me. There we go.
This one's persistent. You heard her.
Uh-oh, careful.
Please, someone help me with this. What the fuck are these guys doing?
Don't know. They usually kill it by now. They've like never
No,
done-
on the first one they killed it by now.
I thought this was the first one.
No, the first time through they had killed it by now. Every other time they didn't kill it.
We're running out of time.
I'm running out of supplies. Oh, cool.
Right. Would you like to take a break? Yep. I don't know why I won't die. Because these things have always been shitty, and this is the strongest one yet.
Okay, that was the worst start yet. How am I on the wrong weapon again?
What the hell? Well, this is
totally different.
You want to look at the saves real quick? I feel like starting from the beginning would be better.
No, we
No?
already have
Okay.
it down 30%, and now we're on the time out thing. I don't know. We couldn't have killed it more, because it's triggered by damage.
Right.
This is a video game.
All of you, focus on the new machine.
At least Aloy's telling them to do that this time. Like, I feel like the game doesn't realize that I have to spend 20 seconds paging through my...
It seems to not understand that, yes.
My damn supplies.
Prioritize entity.
Aloy, you have another foe.
Got it. Help me bring it down.
Support Aloy.
They're actually shooting it this time. Not enough, but they're actually shooting it.
I don't understand how possibly you're supposed to fight 5 things at once. Like...
They're really not doing anything. They're standing there in the middle of the battlefield.
Knew I could count on you.
Can you load multiple precision arrows? Because it might actually give you time to take them out.
I don't know. It takes so fucking long to... I'm also not out of those.
Some health potions, guys. Something.
Knee.
It stuns it. Maybe trying to critical hit?
It doesn't have a critical hit.
It does a stomp attack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay close to it for long enough.
There's bombs. You could maybe lure it into those. That seems impossible, but so is everything else about this?
Well, that sort of worked a little bit. Not really, but kinda.
Skynet says lure the robots into the field of fire.
There's no friendly fire.
There's no friendly fire?
Nope.
Okay.
On your guard. The metal devil
They definitely don't care about it if there is.
I'm relatively certain there's no
I think there's a
friendly
robot
fire.
behind you.
There usually is. See, if there was time before that guy came out, I would consider maybe, like, putting bombs?
Yeah, yeah.
Ayla, you say we're running out of time, but...
We have 9 minutes.
There's 9 minutes, and I'm on the wrong weapon. I know,
Jesus.
There's no way to fight this sort of reckless hate.
The hate is real reckless right now.
Like, how do I...
It's hard enough to fight one of those, let alone dodge that while shooting the other thing.
We've taken out the corrupted.
We've cleaned them out.
Did it gun drop? No. It didn't. At least be useful.
I mean, maybe I should search some of these guys? No.
I mean, they're not going to give you health, which is what you really need. You might run out of ammo eventually, but you're not quite there yet. This piece of cover seems to be somewhat resilient for now. Somewhat. Partially disappeared and then came back. There you go. Got one. 600 damage. 1200.
Apparently it also doesn't like being shot, so if I can do that next. That one went away, but I didn't get...
You didn't get the big burst of damage you were
Yeah.
hoping for? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe you need to take out 2 more now? Like, there's not a lot left.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
No, that's just counting, that's just every minute. That doesn't mean we're robots. No, it means we're robots. Never mind. Oh, there's the good part again.
Luckily, I can still sort of recognize that piece. As a corruptor? Jesus fuck!
It's jumping at you.
I know.
Oh, you were trying to heal and you put a trap down. Got it.
No, I was trying to put a
Oh,
trap
you're trying to
down,
put a trap
and
down?
but it was jumping at me after I started putting the trap down.
Okay.
We're taking a break.
We're taking a break. Great. We'll be back in 5 minutes and
Yeah.
for more of this.
And we're back to this fucking hell.
Hey, you're checkpointed at 50%.
That's
some progress.
Some kind of progress, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
right.
discovered that there were corruptors, yes.
Right, I forgot about the corruptors. Try and get on the outside of this wall.
Can you get on that building?
Oh, yeah, there's this whole thing.
It's full of exploding barrels? That doesn't seem great. Health potions!
Prioritize entity.
Incoming on you, Aloy.
Got it.
What the fuck? That big old thingamajig is here now.
How the fuck did a shell walker get up here?
That one needs piercing to explode it.
Help me bring it down.
We'll get it off you.
We know there's health now. But
Yeah, no, I was trying to get.
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
health.
I got it. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so running this way, running this way.
I can do this.
Slide up the stair.
Get covered in. Oh, it's
Okay.
shadow. Okay. Don't
We
worry.
are-
It's just
no, I know. We're at full health. I just wanted to be there. So
Being
that-
up here seems pretty good, especially with the corruptor and that guy. If only we could get him next to the big guy, so if he explodes, hurts him.
You asshole!
It's knocking around, but it's not dealing damage. Yeah.
I know, but I hit it like 15 times with piercing, and it did jack shit.
There it goes.
Alright.
Oh, there's another box.
I see that.
Okay, for a second I thought that was just going to be sheer precipice. And...
No, I was pretty sure it
Okay.
wasn't.
They killed the robot yet? Nope.
I don't care.
Down anymore.
What'd she say?
Execute.
Something about, we're running out of time.
Taking more than you to stop me.
The omens? Oh, okay. Not bad guys, probably. Good things. Guessing. It's got 2 railguns. That's not fair.
Only 2? I would think it has more than that.
I'm calling the big things on the shoulders railguns. I don't know if other of its weapons qualify as railguns, but...
Okay, I think they've mostly got the corruptors now.
Is it out of missiles?
I don't think this thing runs out of missiles.
Stop shooting them. For now. Now it's shooting them again.
It likes variety.
It does. It's friendly like that.
Okay, we need more fire. Minutes remaining.
It does have more cores. I'm not sure.
I know, it's got lots. That asshole was taking my arrows in the back of his head.
He blocked it with his head?
Yes!
What an asshole. Who's the chosen one here? It's not him.
Okay, we've written him down. Like, probably just 10 more hits in that central meaty bed.
Less than 10.
Maybe 6 more if I can actually get it.
There.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Pop health, just to make sure. Okay.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Break was just what you needed. Just like.
I'm more than a threat.
He fell?
I guess.
Yep,
all the
like shove it right in there.
All the fun knocks Hades off. Ultimate power!
I don't know, we're gonna
no, I think this is ultimate power.
No, I think we're gonna chat with him, right? We're like in his brain now.
Or Gaia.
Or Gaia. Yep, there's Gaia.
Yep.
I think? No,
Or
it's Sobek.
Sobek, yeah, I don't know. Oh, the microphone ran away again.
Oh,
Alpha Prime.
But you're not Elizabeth Sobek.
But we're a perfect clone of her.
I know, I know.
You know, it's impressive that Aloy has no accent. So the voice override thing actually works.
Or you mean she has the exact same accent?
Right, yeah, that's what I mean. She has the exact same accent as Elizabeth Sobek.
Oh, I like that the boy's mother came out and was huddling over him, but the Deathbringer hadn't yet fired.
In
Just
10
consider it.
minutes.
Yeah.
So it's like, what does this do to their religion? That's not to worry
Wait,
about.
I have a question.
Sure.
So, like a terrible thing that destroyed the world eons ago, there are husks of robots laying around.
Yep.
This is the prequel to Breath of the Wild.
It is, isn't it? This is totally the prequel.
This is totally a prequel to Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
We figured it out. Cracked the code.
That's why the climbing isn't as good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. They hadn't developed the technology
He took off
yet.
his armor?
I'm gonna guess it got melted off of him.
Sure.
He didn't, not by choice, but it's just...
It's gone.
Just like when you fire one of those explodey ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, just bam.
Bam.
Who's the green guy?
I don't know, he just hugged a random guard. Why not?
Yeah, but the guard was green.
That was his face mask thing.
No,
No?
This part of his face
That was? I didn't
green.
see. I didn't see that.
Not like green men from outer space, but like, dude, you really need to see a doctor. I still want his hammer.
Way better
I'm
than
so
our shitty
disappointed
spear.
you can't get an Osram spear.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure.
This is a weird
I
voice
remember
log
knowing
to
that
end the
didn't care.
story on.
And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query.
It's a metaphor.
What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something.
How'd she manage to find Elizabeth's corpse?
She looked up where her ranch was.
You often tell stories of your mother.
Yeah, fair
but
enough.
You are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
I mean, that is some pretty sweet armor, though.
It is really sweet.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess.
Also, how did she survive on the surface of the Earth
Don't worry.
and not get turned into robot juice?
Don't worry about it. She's sealed in the armor, so it's like...
And willful, unstoppable,
sure.
even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Make sure you get the pole ready to go.
Right, yes. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, locket. What is in the locket?
Super... Oh, it's the world.
Yeah, but it's a locket.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Why is there a triangle
I'll
of
catch you
flowers?
around.
I guess Gaia made that.
I guess. Well, I have questions, but
I have so many questions.
this was a very good game.
Yeah.
Oh, we may have answers. Okay. Yet another scene. Oh no, just credits. Probably.
I think there is a thing after the credits if you want to stick around.
Well, we'll stick around. It doesn't seem like there's music or dialogue over the credits, so that's good.
Yeah. You want me to post this now?
Yeah, go ahead and post that into the chat. And then somehow I'm going to need to get... here, can you...
I can also, like...
I'm going to... Unless you want to talk, and I'll write it down.
Okay.
I
will...
You want to talk?
Sure.
Like, what's happening
next?
next?
What's happening next?
What
Okay,
this
so I just
poll that
posted
you just
in
posted?
chat a straw poll of games we're considering playing next, and we would like you to vote and give us your input. So we got What Remains of Edith Finch, which is a walking simulator. It looks real cool. It's made by a whole bunch of accomplished game devs. The Sexy Brutale, which is... I know Jim Sterling really liked it. I watched his video
He says
about
it's going to be one of his games of the year.
It seems really interesting because he was like, his video was, just play the game, trust me. Then we got Fear, which is a classic first-person shooter game with a whole bunch of like interesting horror elements and cool AI stuff. And then Spec Ops: The Line, which is one of the highest regarded first-person shooters for story.
So that's a couple of very different choices.
Very different choices.
And yeah, we'd like to see what anyone would like us to play, and we will be taking a look at this poll over the rest of the week. I'm definitely going to tweet it out a couple of times on my account. I'm sure you will. We may on the Schmuckco account. Just trying to make sure everyone gets a chance to have an opinion on this. What else we got going on?
Tomorrow.
And we can go through the schedule.
Yeah.
So, as always, you can find our entire schedule at schmuckco.com/live. But we're going to run you through some of the highlights of the next week. Tomorrow we've got Non-Committal Tuesdays, and we're going to have Malcolm and Gus back in playing some more Zelda.
They swear they're going to finish it this time.
Well, I certainly can't watch, because I'm playing Zelda on my own,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't want the spoilers. But yeah, you should definitely check that out. I checked out the first episode or two. It's been a real fun playthrough that they've been doing. On Wednesday, we've got Partners in Crime, and I don't know exactly what is happening. Perhaps Skynet Lawyer is still watching and can tell us in chat. If not, it'll be Alan and Jordana at about noon Pacific time, and they'll be playing something, possibly Stardew Valley, although they may be switching to some other kind of co-op game I think they want to get back into. And then on Thursday, Thursdays is Lasers and Lore with Alan, starting again at noon Pacific time. And I'm not sure if they're going to be playing more Terraria or not.
Pretty sure they're going to
be playing more Terraria.
Yes.
They've been having a lot of fun with Terraria.
I know that they just, like, for those who know Terraria, they just got through hell and they're, like, on to bigger and better things now. Fighting flesh walls. It sounds cool.
I don't want to know what a flesh wall is.
It sounds unpleasant.
And then, do we know what we're doing this Friday?
I'm not sure.
It said something in the schedule. We're well prepared as always.
Always the best prepared.
Come on, Touch ID. Don't let me down now.
Is this gonna be the entire credits through this?
I don't know. This is a lot of.
Emily and Malcolm are playing Dead Space 2.
Oh right, Friday. Dead Space 2 on Friday.
Cool.
So that'll be our first spooky, scary stream in a while. Well, I guess Emily did one before, but it'll be our second spooky, scary stream in a little while. I was always real happy with that logo, so I'm glad we get to use that again.
Me too.
So that's what's going to happen for the rest of this week, and then we have to kill some more time getting through these credits. Is there anything else that we can hype?
I don't know. We're going to come back with the next new game, obviously, next week.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we'll be back here on Monday playing either What Remains of Edith Finch, The Sexy Brutal, Project Fear, or just Fear, or Spec Ops: The Line, or maybe we'll just ignore the results of the poll and play something from our mystery box.
There's always the mystery box.
I don't know if we actually have a mystery box, but we will get a box, put some mystery in it, and then retrieve some on the next show.
And don't worry, we'll put a question mark on the side so everyone will know it's the mystery box. It's not really a mystery box without a question mark.
Do you have to have a question mark to be a mystery box? I don't know. There are legal requirements about that?
You have to have something.
Doesn't that make it a coin block?
I guess they do have, yeah, I don't know. But
are those mystery boxes?
They sort of are. The mystery is always, is it a coin or not? It's usually a coin. There's a lot of people that worked on this game.
Do we want to start reading the credits in the style of?
Can we skip this part?
It's the credits.
Okay.
You gotta watch the credits. I mean, this is like we've been streaming the whole game, so we might as well stream the part that says people's names in it.
True.
Like it's not the most exciting streaming, but I mean, and especially because like stuff's going on here. If this was just a black and white scroll, I'd say maybe we should try and skip it. But also sometimes when you skip the credits, you skip the post-credit scene.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be really disappointed if there actually isn't a post-credit scene.
I mean, you were the one who told us there's a post-credit scene. So if we end up sitting here for 45 minutes watching the credits and there's no post-credit scene,
yes, I'm fired, and I know yeah.
I mean, we can play with the invisible tape.
Should I look it up? I'll look it up.
Whoops. I'll just be over here juggling.
There's a post-credit scene. Because, yeah, what does the scene at the end of Horizon Zero Dawn mean? Is the top result post-credit scene.
Well, don't spoil it.
I'm not going to spoil it. All I know is that it may be ambiguous.
Even more ambiguous than things already were?
Think how ambiguous were things?
Pretty.
Pharaoh screwed everything up twice, and everyone died. It seemed pretty straightforward to me. We killed Hades.
We disabled Hades.
We disabled Hades.
Is Hades permanent dead? Like,
maybe?
What's Gaia gonna do now?
Gaia doesn't need Hades. Hades is for destroying everything. And their stuff. So
yeah, but the first time Hades didn't actually destroy it all the way, and now we just turned it back off again.
Mm-hmm.
So don't we still need Hades?
For what?
In case it turns back on again.
Hades?
No, like all the fucking robots.
Oh no, Hades doesn't do that. That's
what the final battle.
Yes,
was
about turning Hades off so we could turn off the Spire. But like Hades' job wasn't turning off the robots. That was a different AI's job. It was like Meridian or not Meridian, Minerva or something like that.
I don't know what's going on here.
It's all very confusing. It's true.
Whatever. I'll stop doing that. I'm just gonna
We're
end
in,
up breaking
we're in
something.
finance. There can't be that much left.
There can be that much left.
After finance?
Yeah, this is finance department for the main studio.
IT?
Then there's going to be all the translation.
Maybe
then
that'll
there's going to be the other studios.
Special thanks. That's like always the last thing.
This is the main credits. Then there's going to be 6 more credit sequences after this.
But the hope is that
the post-credit sequence will be
is,
after this credit sequence and not the other ones?
Yes, that's the hope.
I think you're underestimating things. Yes.
I might be. That's how they do it in the movies. They should learn from the movies.
No, that's... Well, first of all, in the movies have far
Multiple.
shorter credits.
Yeah, that's true.
Because there aren't as many production companies. Like...
Yeah, I know.
The game is going to have everyone from... what is it? Guerrilla something?
Guerrilla Games. Sony.
Then it's going to have everyone from the U.S. Sony Games department. Then it will have the whole Sony Europe department.
Secret Agent Mark Cerny?
That worked on it. Then it'll have 3 different companies who did translations. And then it'll have, credits for the game engine.
They just thank the
game
cosplayers
technology.
and fan artists.
Yeah, because they would be thanked by the main developers. See, now there's babies.
Oh,
you said
God,
special
baby.
thanks was always the last part. I think there'll be pets.
Oh, no. Pets, too?
Mm-hmm.
That's just... a lot of babies.
If they had babies, you gotta have pets, too.
Is this pets? Could be pets.
Special dedication.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's important.
Those usually come before the special thanks, but...
I don't know. Thank you for playing.
Okay, now that does look a lot like the end of the credits.
Yes, I agree.
Well, the end of these credits.
And fade to black.
And I'm telling you, there's going to be credits for Sony next. See? These are the same whole credits again.
Yep. There's a skip button. I vote you press it. No? We're going to sit through it again?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know if they did cast, actually, last time.
No, they may not have had the cast.
So did you realize that it was Ashley Birch doing the voice?
Not only did I realize it, I knew that Ashley Birch was doing the voice for this game before I knew about the game.
Sure.
I follow her on Twitter because she is funny. And I also, recognize her voice from Desert Bus and... What's the web series she does?
Hey Ash, what you playing?
Yeah. Which I don't know. That's all right. But
it's all right. That voice is very different. I didn't realize it until I saw it credited somewhere.
No, it always sounds a lot like Ashley Birch.
Maybe
it's a little higher pitched, and but it's, yeah, I can tell.
A lot of casts.
Yeah, there were a lot of characters in this game. A whole lot we didn't meet. I don't know. Personally, I'm looking forward to going back and actually I'm going to play this again off stream. I'll probably wait a couple of weeks, but,
Do some more side stuff and take some more
time.
time.
Yeah, I'd like to do all the side stuff. Yeah. I'd like to do Nil's mission.
I wish we knew about Nil's mission.
I believe that there was a trans character who's like a warrior with a whole bunch of backstory.
Huh. That we just completely missed?
One of the most important characters at the end of the game who we never met.
Weird. Okay.
We just completely never met them at all.
Maybe they're one of maybe they're the Hunter's lady or the Lodge lady.
I don't think they're from the Hunter's Lodge.
Okay.
I think they're somewhere else. Because they're not in Meridian, I don't think. I think it's an Osram or maybe a Nora. Sure. I don't remember.
Maybe it was the Nora, the Osram lady that we'd never met before. It's the only person at the end of the game we'd never met.
No.
No? Okay.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Regardless, that sounds cool.
And, who else? I think there's some kind of quest line you can do with the, Shadow Karja?
Some more? Because we did a limited amount of stuff with Shadow Karja.
No, like stuff you can do for them, not against them.
Not against them? Okay.
I don't know. I could be wrong about that.
Oh, interesting. They got multiple people to do the same
you
performance
always
capture.
have multiple people doing motion capture.
Yeah, because they didn't do the actresses or actors' faces.
They didn't do face capture,
Yeah.
so you're going to have multiple people doing body capture. Because you want someone who's got, like, the walk that you want,
Right,
and then a
yeah.
stunt person.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Because I don't know, like, how many of those dodge rolls and jumping off cliffs they did mocap.
Probably most of them.
But probably most of them, yeah. This actually looks pretty good for being mocap.
It does. It's always hard to know with mocap because...
Yeah, they clean up
Yeah,
everything
they,
so
like,
much.
mocap could mean
afterwards.
they just put mocap right into the game, or they spent months animating it.
Yeah, no, this was definitely, they spent some time animating it. And there's a lot of, like, progressive animations, like all the hair stuff.
Right, yeah. Do you think they did mocap for some of the robots? Like, you could theoretically mocap a dog for a walk. Not that that would really save time, probably, but...
So wait, you think they mocapped animals, or they mocapped...
Animals.
Andy Serkis wannabes?
They could have done that, too. That sounds way more hilarious. I want that to be...
I don't know. I could imagine him playing, like,
Andy Serkis running around on all fours.
Yeah, running around on all fours.
Doing some swipes and, like...
As, like a stalker, maybe?
Yeah.
Not... Deathbringer is too much
You
the
couldn't,
wrong
yeah,
shape.
you couldn't
and,
mocap Deathbringer.
like, Thunderjaws wouldn't work. But maybe a few of the smaller ones. But I think
Like
most of those were probably animated.
Probably.
Here's the Sony credits.
Yep.
Oh, that's some short credits.
Only the president was really involved in the
Alright,
game.
well, yeah, I mean, I'll take that.
We got some of the actors worldwide now. So. Is this just everyone at Sony Interactive Worldwide?
There are agreements for, like, who gets to be credited in stuff.
I know.
So that's how that works.
What else did we miss out? The power cores? I wonder if there's a way to find
Yeah.
those.
We didn't do any of the, like, barely any of the collectibles.
Yeah,
we
we
never got enough to actually turn those in. So that would be a fun thing to do. And, like, you can buy those maps real early on.
We just
so no, I know we didn't.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in my playthrough,
Yeah.
what I might do is I might buy them really early on, and then just explore and ignore the main quest because I know what the main quest
Right.
line
Yeah.
is. Do everything else, and then, like, tidy up the main quest. And that way, I should be able to avoid, like, screwing up Nils' plot line and other plot lines like that.
Yeah, that sounds smart.
So what have you been playing lately?
I just got, God, I don't remember. Oh, it's called a new game, a newish game called
New to you game?
New to me game called Hearthlands, and it's basically just Caesar.
It's not
3.
Hearthstone.
It's not Hearthstone. It's not Stonehearth. It's Hearthlands.
Hearthlands, okay.
And it's basically just Caesar 3, but, like, remade for modern.
And Caesar 3 was like
It's a city
civilization,
building. It's
or
not
more
really a civilization.
like
It's like
city building, like SimCity kind of.
way more management than that. It's like you build a farm, and then you build people to work on the farm, and they take your wheat, and then you have a mill, and they mill the wheat, and then you have a baker, and he makes it into bread.
So just
and then
like
you
a
feed
small
people.
scale 4X game.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It's been fun. Playing a lot of tilt shift, the text shift, type shift. I don't know why.
Type shift, yes.
Playing a lot of type shifts still. I bought my second puzzle pack. And
They just had a new update that came out the other day. I haven't played it since then. It's supposedly they added another clue pack.
Yes, I bought that.
You bought that one straight away?
Mm-hmm.
So you bought the first 2 clue packs as well?
I bought the first clue pack, and then I guess the last clue pack.
Okay.
Maybe I could have bought them in a different order, but there's
I
not
don't-
really a
I
suggestion.
don't think there's much order. So if you're not familiar with this game, this is a I believe they describe it as a combination between was it Scrabble and crosswords, something like that.
That's the best I could describe it. Yeah.
It's developed by, I believe, Zach Gage, who's developed a whole bunch of other fun iOS games. It is currently free, but you get a bunch of the game for free, and then if you want more puzzles, you pay for them. And the way it works is you've got words scrambled, but they're scrambled into columns. And if you scroll the columns up and down until they make a word down the middle of it, and there are two different styles of puzzles. One where with the same bunch of letters you're trying to make 3, 4, or 5 words. And then they've got another one where you've got a giant scramble of letters and you're trying to make generally between 5 and 10 words, except those words you actually get like crossword style clues, which is, I find that one the most fun. The other one,
I also find those much better.
Yeah, the normal mode is fun, but not quite as fun.
I had the normal mode actually bug out on me.
How did that happen?
It gave me it decided something was a word that definitely was not a word, because I tried to look it up and Merriam-Webster said, yeah, no.
You should file that as a bug.
I don't remember what it was anymore.
Because like the dictionary is supposed to be built into the game. Okay, we're getting down to QA engineering. So
I'm pretty sure Merriam-Webster was correct, because I think the word was like CRME, which I don't think is English.
No, I'm not saying you should file a bug with the dictionary.
Right.
I'm saying you should file a bug in the game.
Okay.
Because the game is supposed to use the dictionary as its word list. I don't know how that can happen.
We're down to the WWS Experience Lab.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is that?
Worldwide Sony?
Oh, Worldwide Sony. Right, okay. Yes. That makes sense. Any upcoming games you're interested in?
Upcoming games I'm interested in. I'm looking forward to playing Tumbleseed on the Switch. That comes out tomorrow, I believe.
Cool.
So Tumbleseed, if you haven't heard of it, is I think it's kind of a platformer-ish. It's but it's a physics-based rolling game. So it's coming out on the Switch, it's coming out on PC, and it's coming out on PS4. But I will probably be getting it on the Switch because the developers say that they did a lot with the HD Rumble on the Switch, so that you can because you control a ball and you tilt it side to side, and it's a sort of puzzly platformy game where you need to roll the ball up a hill. But they did a lot with HD Rumble to make it so when the ball rolls into the edge of the stage, you can feel it hitting the side. And there are different ball power-ups or something you can get. So you can be like a crystal ball for some things, or more of an organic soft kind of thing. And they have different vibration patterns and stuff based on the speed it's moving and all kinds of crazy
Sounds
shit.
really cool.
So if that works, that should be really cool.
Is the HD Rumble a haptic feedback kind of
The
thing?
HD Rumble is exactly the same type of resonator that's been in iPhones since the iPhone 6. What do they call that?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
I forget what they call that. And it's also the same type of vibrator that is in the Oculus Touch controllers, supposedly.
Oh.
Which I haven't tried.
Nor have I.
But supposedly they have it as well. But you know how on the newer iPhones, ever since they had 3D Touch, you've got the haptic feedback thing, where they can do short bursts or longer bursts. So apparently, I don't know if the API is exactly the same or not, but it's, if anything, the Switch seems to have slightly more capabilities. And I still haven't played the 1-2 Switch, where you get the demos of shaking the ice cubes and rolling
I've heard
balls
that those
around.
are really cool.
I've heard they're really cool. And I've also seen a lot of people complaining that, you don't need that in game controllers and what's the point? But I think there's two good reasons. One, a normal vibrator couldn't fit in the Switch controllers because they need to be, you need to have the motor's not actually that big, but you need to have a big circular area around it.
Right.
Because the way they work is by spinning an off-center weight, and the more off-center you can get it, the bigger the field you can get. And the way these work is you've got a little electromagnet on a linear slide, and it's sort of like a solenoid, but you can shake that back really, really fast. And you can not shake it back fast, but you can slam it into the end hard if you want just a very quick kind of effect, and in a million ways in between. So
very cool.
I'm sure every cell phone and game console is going to have those eventually, but in your big bulky like a controller like this, you got plenty of room for the old style. And that's another thing on the Switch that I was surprised about. I actually like the split controllers.
Do you like them using them small or?
Yeah, using them split and small and one in each hand.
Okay.
Versus the controller dock thing. I haven't tried a Pro controller, but I've played all of Zelda that way. I played a little bit in quote portable mode where you have the controllers on both sides of the screen. And I tried it with the controller thing, but it's too square and
it's not. It looks a little small.
It's small. It's weird. I don't know. I may get a Pro controller.
Does that thing do
point.
anything besides
No,
a holder?
It is simply a piece of plastic.
Okay.
Well, there's some metal and light pipes in it.
But that doesn't plug in.
It has no electronics whatsoever.
Interesting. I assume that thing would also double as a charger.
Nope.
But...
Not only does it not double as a charger, it has no electronic components whatsoever that the Switch doesn't even know that you've plugged the controllers into it.
Oh, interesting.
Because like when you take the controllers off, or when you pair a new Pro controller, or when you put the controllers back on, it'll generally like pause the game and tell you to hit the buttons.
Sure,
and tell me how you want to use the controllers. But when you put them on there, nothing.
Nothing. Interesting.
And I don't know if you've heard this, but when you slide the controllers on, it makes that click noise from the Switch ad.
It does?
And it's the most satisfying thing in the world. Well, it makes a mechanical click.
Yeah, okay.
But the software also plays that same sound effect.
Oh, neat. Awesome. That seems very important.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the mechanical click and the sound effect are not synchronized, so the sound effect plays before they're actually locked into place, and you have to learn that, and if you don't, you're going to drop your Switch, and I've done that.
I hope it's all right.
Oh, it just dropped into my lap,
yeah,
but
okay.
like I
you
slid them on. What happened was I slid them on after I was done playing. I put it in the other room to go charge, and I came back a couple hours later, and I picked it up by the controllers on the side, and the Switch fell out the middle.
Good.
Yeah, it was just funny. It wasn't terrible.
Does that mean you're setting it up like on your desk? And
I've been using the kickstand thing. I guarantee you, I will not have a kickstand in 3 weeks.
It's just gonna snap
It's
off?
gonna snap right off.
Okay.
It's so fucking flimsy. It is unbelievable. All the little bits of the Switch that flick out are flimsy and terrible, but the actual hardware itself is pretty good. It's like the I almost tore it off the game slot cover because it sticks in too well and then it doesn't come out. Yeah. And then the SD card cover is the kickstand.
That seems like a really poor idea.
You don't really need an SD card cover. Like,
Yes.
it's a micro SD card, so it's
Yeah.
small enough that nothing's gonna get in there really.
Right, and you got the case, so yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, pretty much everyone gets the little padded clutch thing because otherwise, how do you take it places? The screen's made out of plastic, so that thing's gonna get scratched to shit in like seconds.
We're into the Japanese voice translation.
Yeah.
Which is exciting.
We'll be done with the credits someday. I mean, we already
I am
did
still
our wrap
hiding
up.
you can't see it, it's directly behind me. Nope, there's a chair
Nope, there's no skip button. Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
I mean, you can toss us over to the other side if you'd rather. People don't really need to see the skip button.
It's super important to see the skip button. What are you talking about?
I've been revealed as a liar.
Oh, now I'm gonna block all those credits.
Yeah, we were better on the other side.
Yep. Of course, yeah. There's separate recording for the Japanese translation.
You somehow didn't believe me that there were going to be 6 more credits.
I know. I believed you. I just thought that after seeing the after game credits would be in the chunk between the thing we watched that was cool.
When has that ever happened?
In some things.
No.
It's
Who would stay and watch these credits if the post-credit scene came before the credits? Also, you couldn't call it a post-credit scene if it's like post some credits but pre-other credits.
Okay, maybe it's the stinger then. Maybe that's what it like. Because that's the thing in animated films is they have a stinger there. They have like their nice credits, like the 3D animated film. You go see it, and then the credits have a weird 2D aesthetic, and at the end of them they have like a 3-second gag, and then there's this kind of credits.
No, there aren't more credits after that.
They're
You're thinking of a Pixar film, because Pixar is the only one who really does that.
Disney's been doing that. Do they not have any more credits after? I thought there were more.
No, there aren't credits after the post-credit scene.
Okay.
Because in a movie, there's just the movie studio and the production company. So you have the production company first, and then like 10 people in the studio get credits, and that's it. But in a game, you've got the game productions, you've got all of these studios. And you've got translations. Like, translations are the biggest portion. But movies don't credit the translations for the languages that you didn't see. If you see it in another language, they will credit that translation, but then they also sometimes don't credit the English cast.
Do they really not?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it depends. In like an animated movie, they won't because they're not in it. But obviously, in a live-action movie, you credit the actors and you credit the people who dubbed it. Man, this is longer than I expected it would be. But at this point, we can't exactly stop.
Animation.
Yeah, what studio is this?
I don't know. I don't know where. I've just looked up.
You haven't been paying enough attention.
I have not. We've been talking. We seem to be.
Well, now it's your turn to talk about a game for like 10 minutes.
The game I'm most excited for remains Total Warhammer 2.
Yeah?
I know you have no interest in this, but...
I mean, the Total War games kind of look cool. They're not really my thing, but I get it.
They're really cool. Total Warhammer is... Total War Warhammer is a really great version of them because...
Yeah, no, that seems like the most natural fit.
It's it's like way more natural than I even thought it was before the first game came out. The big problem with the older Total War games is that fundamentally the different states that formed into Rome, or like, you know, Northern Gaul and Southern Gaul and Eastern Gaul aren't that different from each other, but there's a big difference between orcs, vampires, and elves.
Yeah, they have different technology.
They have different
different
technology, they play
goals.
differently.
Yeah.
It makes sense, or at least it's the suspension of disbelief allows you to, like, this faction has nobody with bows, whereas in human history that doesn't really work.
Right, yeah.
So the gameplay is way more interesting. And the sequel just seems like they're finally adding some things that 4X games have had for ages. Like there's going to be there's like a quest that everyone's working at at the same time, sort of like a technology tree or like I think it's capturing you're capturing magical nodes to make the magic work better.
Right.
And you could be beaten to that. And in previous Total War games, the only way to really win is to conquer everyone. Which is kind of boring,
but in this,
after a certain point.
In this, like, the technology tree is the main focus?
With the capturing these magical things, which is attached to a technology. They haven't really said a whole bunch about the game yet. But that seems cool to me.
So you thinking about playing this on stream, or are you going to
maybe
play it at home?
If somebody wants to play it with me, I'll definitely do a Non-Committal Tuesday if that's available. The other really cool thing about this game is that they're taking the first game and this game and then stitching them together to make a giant map.
Oh, so you like get all the content from the previous one?
Yeah,
for free.
Because like
that's cool.
The previous one is fantasy Europe and like Northern Africa, and this one is fantasy America and South America, and so they're just gonna stitch those right together. And
how does that work with like the previous missions and previous save games? No, just don't worry about it.
Oh, the save games that's a don't worry about it thing. Total War is a game where you just restart basically.
No, I know that. I was just wondering, you know, if they're taping the old game onto it, what do you really get for that?
They haven't said.
They haven't said.
They
All
haven't
right.
said.
When's that coming out?
Oh, they haven't said. This year. But
This year, but late this year.
Late this year, probably.
Okay.
What else is coming out? Destiny is coming to PC, which I'm kind of interested
Destiny
in.
for PC, yeah. Destiny 2 as well.
Well, that's Destiny 2 for PC.
Oh, so Destiny 1 is not coming to
Destiny
PC.
1 is done. No one cares about Destiny 1 anymore.
People are still playing it.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Good for them. I thought the only people I've never met anyone in real life, I think, that's played a lot of Destiny.
I mean, most people have switched to Overwatch, but
I play a lot of. That's the other game I've been playing. It's a lot of Overwatch. You gotta get those. There's events. You gotta get their skins in the events only. You gotta play to get the loot boxes to get the skins. It's a whole
limited content. Get you every time.
There's a
I don't know. The only
ridiculous
shooter that I'm looking forward to is Splatoon coming out later this summer. I'm looking forward to being a kid and being a squid.
That game has amazing art. I love the
I
art style.
I love the art. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to like shoot against other people, but I definitely want to play Fashion Squids.
There was a campaign in the last one, which was apparently good, even though no one really talked about it.
Yeah, I mean the campaign. I'll play the campaign. The multiplayer though honestly sounded like a ton of fun.
It looked like a ton of fun,
especially with the way they would have like what do they call them? Like the tournament weekends where you could pick red or blue, and then if the blue team won and you were on the blue team, you got a thing.
Yeah.
Even if you only like lost one match.
The
or
whole
whatever.
like putting the community against each other.
Yeah, putting the community against each other, and it really got. I don't know. There were a ton of people on my Twitter who were really, really getting into that game. So I'm looking forward to being one of those this summer. Maybe.
I'm glad it's coming back.
I mean, it had to come back. It was the most popular
That's
thing,
true. Yes,
bar none, on the Wii U. Like, probably even more popular than Zelda. Which, have you heard about this? That Zelda...
Wait, logos. Are we
we are at the end of the credits.
Oh my god.
I mean, like 10 more minutes.
There's going to be 10 logos, but you continue. Sorry.
What was I saying?
Something about Splatoon or Wii U popularity?
Oh, yeah. So, Breath of the Wild for the Switch has sold more copies than there have been sold Switches.
Interesting.
It has a more than 100% attach rate.
That's interesting. What are they hoping to do with it?
People pre-ordered it hoping to get a Switch.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think this is maybe our final logo.
This is our final. Like, it's only black from here on out.
Let's check out this post-credit scene, everybody, that you only waited 40 minutes for.
Please be there.
Drum roll.
It's just black. Did they not?
I like how I'm moving the mouse.
Okay, we got it.
Needed to load.
We did it.
Got there.
Oh.
I guess we didn't kill it that dead after all.
I guess not. I was gonna go find him and like be super best buds.
Is Silence now an outcast?
Hello, old friend.
How did he catch it in a jar? I have questions.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
What?
He was the bad guy all along. Is he gonna wake it up? He's gonna wake it up.
No, he's gonna wake that up in the next game.
Oh yeah, obviously. Well, that was cool.
Like, I don't know for a fact that they're gonna have a sequel to this, but
They're gonna have a sequel.
I would be disappointed if they didn't. Well, we will wait for this loading bar to finish.
Let's see where we're
And
dropped.
I imagine we're going to be dropped either back in the game or on the main menu. Probably on the... Well, it's loading for so long, it's got to be the game.
It's gotta be
But we'll see.
Well, Silence.
I mean... Well, is...
Is what?
Is he the bad... This was all his plan?
No.
He gave us the stabby thing.
He gave us the stabby thing.
And then sometime later, it released the Shmoo, and then he caught it in a jar.
Yep. It's a technology jar, don't worry about it.
I'm not questioning the origins of jar. I'm just saying that was his plan all along.
Quite possible. Like, at some point, I feel like maybe after we met him, that was his plan. But, like, before that, things went bad. Like, it was an accident that all the bad stuff happened. Not like he met...
No, I'm not saying that he was the one controlling the eclipse for that whole time. I'm just saying that his plan
what
to
he wanted
kill
us to do
Hades
fundamentally
was actually to let Hades go so Hades could be trapped in a jar. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. Just because you completed Allie's main Alloy's main storyline doesn't mean you've finished the game. You are free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle of Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Thank you for playing.
Okay, that is expected.
Thank you for watching.
Yep.
Until next time, stay weird, everyone.